Comlink established.
The trans.
Hey, thanks for checking out the first two on TCV. We hope you enjoyed it. Remember, the revolution will be televised. Test, test.
Receiving incoming transmission. Comlink established.
Alright, feed's good. Everything's 100. Hold up. Something's off at the moment. Let's see. Forgot about that. Let's see, please. Voice and video. Here we are. That should work. Hold up. Hopefully that should work. What the heck? Come on. Looks like I got some tech dip. Oh, hold up. Eh? Oh. Looks like I may be having some tech problems. While I solve this, let me get something taken care of. Usually... Oh. There we go. Forgot about that, so let's see. There we go. There we go, my mistake. I must have mixed up something at the moment, so it looks like we got ourselves fixed. So, hey, transmission, you get gremlins on occasions, but hey, how are you beautiful space cowboys doing today? It's your PNG space cowboy himself, the Trojan Virus, captain of the Righteous Absolution, on our way basically back to Halcyon. Alright, before we continue, I'm going to give you a brief recap of what happened in our last stream of the Outer Worlds. We managed to solve the mystery of Gorgon. We found no Gorgonites, but we found out that, it turned out that Winnie, or Wilhelmina, wanted to bring back adrenatine back on the market. The same drug that created those marauders. So you had to help her mother, basically, kill Wilhelmina, and make sure that adrenatine never makes it on the market ever again. Afterwards, we decided to head to the main area, to a resort region, to solve the mystery now of who shot Mr. Burns. Who shot Halcyon Helen. So far, we discovered some weird mysteries, so we're on our way looking around and maybe doing some such. So we're at this. Let's go over to the Outer Worlds and get ready. Hope you brought your thinking cap, because technically I don't think I brought mine. So I didn't bring mine, regretfully. So come on, where the heck is it? Oh, I forgot. Here we are. Now we just gotta set this up. Don't mind me, I was also enjoying a bit of a chili dog while doing so, because, you know, nothing beats having an air fryer for a chili dog. Don't you agree, folks? Alright, come on. There we go. Murder Iridanos, that's the name of the planet. Anyway, continuing on. Are more than shiny. They have more durability and are worth more to the vendors. But this isn't going well for Rizzo's because they want to basically put Spectrum Brown on the market. And honestly, 2 bits for a news report? Huh, that's cheap. 2 bits can also get you a haircut, I think. Here we are. We were over here and... Oh, yeah, I forgot. This little person had a symbiote on their neck.
Welcome to the... Now I'd...
Show them what you got. There we go. Woolly milk.
Our alcohol stocks are larger than ever. And a good thing, too, because I just can't seem to stop myself from getting into them. Our products are just that good.
We're gonna have to deal with something with... Oops, I huffed something. No worries. Anyway,
I don't think I've ever seen an orchard before. I mean, other than Miss McDevitt's garden. You mind if we look around a little?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Almost forgot. We got ourselves our little friend here.
These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Examine the footprint depth and spacing. The spacing between each footstep is short and the imprint of the dirt deep, as if determined it would appear that Helen was in a hurry. The tracks hesitate, partly turning in one spot as if Helen paused to look behind her. She may have feared she was being followed.
You find anything?
Helen was in a hurry, and she thought she was being followed.
Wow. You sound just like Agent Khan when he's on the case.
Oh, yeah. Poor bastard got himself, I see some proof.
Such lovely weather calls for a harvest, I do believe.
Do I know you?
Well, sweet hello there, valued visitor. I am sure sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time.
Oh, my dear law. Sir, I don't mean to be rude, but do you know what's going on with your face?
Why, thank you! Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers. Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours. Now with a Puzzle Hedges trademarked maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket.
I'm not here on a tour, I'm on an investigation.
What kind of investigation? You wouldn't happen to be from the health inspection office, would you?
Health inspection? Huh, health inspection office? I didn't even think Halcyon had those.
For sure there is. The Health and Safety Bureau is board-run and certified. So in Eridanos, all inspectors effectively work for Rizzo's. Well, and other representative member corporations of the board. It turns out, the other board corps get a hearty chuckle out of harassing Rizzo's with regular safety checks. It's really not fair if you think about it. Just because we own less shares on the board than the others doesn't mean we should have to deal with health and safety inspections when the others don't.
Guess it's your lucky day. No health concerns here.
Oh, goody. It seems I was unduly worried that something must have fallen through regarding our monthly bribe to Slug.
I'm here looking for Halcyon Helen's killer, pal.
Grisly stuff, that. I heard the poor gal got her brain pan bashed in. Not that she probably had much rattling around there to start with, if you know what I mean.
She was also shot and poisoned, according to the coroner's report.
Well, someone sure wanted her gone, didn't they? But no Rizzo's employee would commit such an atrocity. We're far too content with life for that. Won't find an unhappy Rizzo's employee in all of Eridanos. No diddly-dee-dum, you won't. Ha ha ha!
I'm looking for traces of Halcyon Helen's footsteps throughout the orchard.
Well, you are in luck. She passed right by here the other day. I thought she'd hired a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR and DD labs. Can't imagine why she'd need to meet with our head researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. Unless, of course, it had to do with the new product unveiling.
Was the spokeswoman of Spectrum Brand's ad campaign.
That's right. She was. She sure made for some lovely adverts. Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then? I can't rightly say. All I know is one of our certified tour guides could have given her a much more comprehensive tour of the grounds were that her interest.
See any murder weapons lying around? Bottles of poison, a smoking laser pistol, bloody blunt force objects?
Can't say that I have. We use bad batches of liquor for our pesticides. Only the exterminator mechanicals are armed around here. And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears. Unless, that is, Miss Helen was also stung to death by pollinization mosquitoes? She wasn't, was she? That would be a mighty wretched way to go.
Deadly, wait. Well, okay, wait. Deadly pollinization mosquitoes?
Pollinization by killer mosquitoes, indeedy. It's cutting-edge Rizzo's technology. But don't you worry, valued visitor. Our pollinization cycles only run when the orchards are empty, for safety reasons. When a pollinization cycle finishes or is aborted, all mosquitoes are biologically programmed to return to the hive, their holding pen. Of course, the very last thing Rizzos would want is a beloved tourist bumbling into the hive and triggering an unscheduled cycle, so you'd best steer clear of it for safety. You'll know the hive by its big, glimmering electric fencing.
You're the groundskeeper?
Yes, indeedy. I've got the wondrous honor of having just been promoted to third keeper of the grounds after the last one disappeared on the job. Gosh, I guess about a week ago now?
Oh, jeez.
Before my morning clogging last Sunday, I was but a lowly nanner peeler picker on the line shift. Now I'm responsible for growing every twig and berry on this vast swath of fertile land.
You don't find it suspicious that the last groundkeeper went missing unexpectedly?
Heaven sweet, no. It's not like he was murdered. He simply disappeared without a trace and hasn't been heard from since. And the groundkeeper before that one? Well, she wasn't missing at all. Her body was found near hive control, covered head to toe in thousands of welts. No mystery, and certainly no murder with what happened there. I mean, you can't exactly hold some mosquitoes on trial. Accidents do happen on the job.
Yeah, I would be more suspicious about that thing on your neck. Wait, we're not glossing over the missing groundskeeper? Shouldn't you be worried about your well-being? I mean, the groundskeeper don't seem to last long around here.
Why would I? I am daily filled with bursting happiness by bringing to fruition my life's purpose. This job is a blessing. In fact, I can't say I've ever been merrier in my whole life. I reckon you could talk to my supervisor, the overseeing orchardist. He would know more. I used to ask questions, but gee, I just don't feel the urge to anymore.
I think I've heard enough, thank you.
Of course.
You seem a little over-happy at the moment.
Why, you say that as if it's a bad thing. I am quite overcome with happiness, indeed. You won't find a Rizzo's worker in all of Eridanos who isn't 100% thrilled in their day-to-day existence. It's part of our brand manifesto.
What do you mean?
Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers. And repeat customers make the charts look better on our weekly profit reports. So if nothing else, it's my responsibility at all times to smile, smile, smile. And you know what never fails to bring a smile to my face? The breathtaking tours we offer throughout the orchards. Seasonally available for purchase in the Nut Hut.
I'm basically gonna get out of here.
I can't stop you from poking around, but do be mindful of our pollinization hive. Mosquitoes tend towards aggressive at the best of times. There's a reason why we keep him behind an electric fence, you know.
Yeah, that guy's basically just one big freak.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Well, thank you. I just want to get that off my mind because... Is it just me or are those weirdos?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations,
Yeah, that's
Inspector.
funny.
You've discovered more
Hello?
footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as
Did
Halcyon
I
Helen.
hear something? Maybe.
Here they come!
Don't you frown at me.
Uh-oh.
That had to hurt!
Your friend.
Just wanted to make you smile.
Yep, knew it. Those little bastards on their neck.
Don't mess with us.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, definitely not suspicious at all.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Uh, yeah, this definitely ain't weird. We got attacked by a bunch of those... Let me look, hold up.
Timeline discrepancy.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! They got hijacked by that thing!
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Monkeys. I'm going the other way, thank you very much. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Alright.
Please visit the Purpleberry Nut Hut to purchase an audio tour today.
Timeline discrepancy detected.
Hello.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife? She fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new, groundskeeper? That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you?
Okay, first off, wow. That's a hard question to answer. Who am I really? Who's one of us? But seriously, you really need to get out of this place, man.
Merciful law, that sounds like a lot of philosophism, which is highly outlawed throughout Halcyon. But I won't report you, considering how heavily armed you are. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
Alright, did Halcyon Helen come over here?
Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again. Which is a shame, of course. Taken too soon and all.
Alright, you're a botanist, right? What do you do at Rizzo's?
I sit inside and I look at plants. Goal is usually to make Rizzo's fruit products hardier and sweeter, but for every success, there are a couple of hundred failures. Example, tried breeding native Tripicale with a foreign strain. Would have called it Hexticale. In the end, it bred so fast, workers were swallowed up before they could harvest it. That one, I think, can be attributed to the waspitos. Some lament their irritability, but their productivity is unmatched. What's a few dead workers in the architect's designs?
Mosquitoes are those angry little flying bugs, right?
You say angry. I say efficient. Not only can our waspitos defend themselves, but Rizzo's investments as well. They come through the orchards only during pollination cycles, as dictated by our hive control operators, which means that visitors usually aren't on the receiving ends of their stingers.
But something goes wrong in hive control, the mosquitoes can get out.
Well, yes, if there's an equipment malfunction. The pollination cycle will have to be manually shut down, which means traveling to hive control while the mosquitoes swarm.
Yeah, well, that gives out a better.
Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Well, thank you.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered... Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay, so looks like we're following through here.
Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Ooh. So it looks like she went through here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Oh. Nothing here. Bloody... Oh, whoops. That was a theft. Oh, well. It's not like they saw anything. So she stopped here. Ran into here for hiding. Looks like she scrounged around whatever. What in the world happened?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector.
I wish I could mute this thing, because we got it.
The deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Hi! Oh, oh shit! I forgot. Peanuts! We have to burn the infection! Yeah, but now the special abilities. Good lord, these guys are like... For those wondering, that was an ability used by our little companions, which was the last ability I got. But now we know what these little bastards look like, so that's a parasite spawn lane.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector.
Alright, she went that way.
Discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Yeah, that's starting to get...
Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector.
Oh, hello!
More footprints.
Oh, we finally made the Helen's Trail, so what the heck is this?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, what do we find here? The shaft of this tossball stick is bent and cracked, exceeding tossball regulation requirements. The end of the tossball stick is matted with Rizzo's dark matter chocolate.
Bits of wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
Even I would have a difficult time breaking one of these sticks by accident.
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
Something went wrong here. I really hope it wasn't the food.
Huh, but it looks like they did look like they have something romantic. Spectrum Vodka Red, but in black. And here we are, R&D the access card. This is a key card for the Rizzo's research and development. Quick Lab. If you're reading this warning anywhere other than RD Lab, please return to the RD Lab for any moderate extreme pay deduction and a mild reduction of your working fingers. Oh, looks like they were looking at something. Oh, snow again! Okay, so this stuff's even toxic to monkeys.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Next up, RD&D. So let's see what else we can find. Alright, looks like nothing much here, so let's continue on over. I mean, this place is probably not up to OSHA code. I mean, you got parasites running rampant, dogs and cats working together. I think one of those guys didn't wash his hands after going out of the bathroom. This is not safe. This place was not built to code. Uh-oh. Yeah, now you can burn. But boy, this is crazy. These guys are just coming out of nowhere and all these parasitic crap. Man, what are they running?
I don't know if you're keeping count, but I'm pretty sure every lab in this colony's got some horrible experiment going on. And yeah, I'm counting Doc Wells too.
Yeah, at least Doc Wells is a good type of asshole. He ain't like Rick Sanchez level, but hey, he's better. Hello?
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
Okay. You don't mind me taking junk, then. Let's, view recent appointments. Alright, hold up. Oh, pile driver. Don't need melee. Or that. Maybe that. Hold up. Good lord almighty. No, skill. Stealth. And we don't need the goggles. Here we are, hacked this, and, hold up, what's my stat on hacking? Let's see, hack. Oh, really? Oh. Either way, we'll take a look. I want to see what message they got. Cleanup request. Hello, I'm so sorry I haven't had the chance to get to name you yet. Update the terminal. When you got a moment, could you bring a mop to lobby? Dr. Blossom seemed to have had a rather rough night and spilled some coffee on the floor. Thank you. What in the blessed corporate laws, all the commotion down there? I don't believe the rocket fuel combination distillery mixture was scheduled for another week. Could someone please inform me what the racket is all about? You better have a damn good reason for interrupting my meeting with the administrator. I expect a full explanation and apology within the next 15 minutes, or people are going to start losing their jobs. Okay, so crap seemed to got crazy here. As if. Hello?
How in the aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
I'm investigating Halcyon Helen's murder. Was she here recently?
You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress, Ruth Bellamy, yes? One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Mr. Inspector. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab.
There isn't anything you can do to help?
Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them.
Didn't see any hostiles on the way here from the... Seen from the entrance door. You couldn't make a run for it.
And lose my life's work? You want me to just burn my lab and my entire future to the ground over one experiment that's gotten rather out of hand? No, I think not. We merely need to clean up the mess, so to speak. Reset the lab back to functional parameters.
Clean up? They were human beings. Don't you care about them at all?
Staff can be replaced, you know. Research data? Now that's invaluable.
What's going on in the labs that would turn your researchers against you, ma'am?
Oh no. They're quite unaware of their actions, I'm afraid. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility is utterly confidential. You understand?
Come on, your secret's safe with me.
Call me a skeptic, but no, I don't believe it would be. Loose lips sink new product ships, you know?
Shit, you got a point. Oh well.
Happily. Of course.
I can take care of your problem, but I need you to answer some questions afterwards.
Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
These people don't deserve to die, Captain. Let's try using the sedative.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Alright, we got that, so we need to get to the utility terminal, and it's...
Another corporate lab, another dead lab coat.
Before Rizzo was the confectionery juggernaut you see enough today, it was an above-average chemical waste management corporation. On the otherwise unremarkable day, an employee of the slurry stirring shift leaned a little too far over the chemical vat, dropped a single purple berry that had been hidden in his jacket pocket. Instead of being immediately fired for his hazardous incompetence, the employee was given an ultimatum by his supervisors. Retrieve the fallen fruit and stay employed. The employee jumped into the vat, swam for the purple berry, and accidentally swallowed it. The rest is history. After he was pulled from the toxic waste, the stirrer stated that the chemical-coated purple berry hadn't been half bad before falling into a toxic coma, giving his supervisor the idea to sterilize and adjust the chemical mixture for human consumption. Soon, the sour sweet coated purple berries were more or less edible, becoming Rizzo's first mass-marketed product, the Purple Berry Bunch. Oh, that's gross. Mind the gas canisters. Hello everyone, this is your friendly portal staff offering a primitive apology. The elevator hall is crowded with gas canisters. There are quite a few of them and only moving the loads down the utility room. Do be careful, they're filled with sedative potent enough to put a hungry mama wrapped it on out cold. Dear esteemed colleagues, my team and I are heading for the Grand Colonial Bar this evening for some drinking and fellowship. All real scientists are welcome to join us. You know, the ones produce quantifiable data and theorems, don't spend much time jammering about this lighting in this bottle or will increase customer sentiment. Cheers for those who understand the market researchers aren't real scientists. Huh. Team, as we continue our new rounds of research and the product development, I am increasing the required safety gear for lab workers involved. As some of you know, a few recent accidents involve subjects who have left workers maimed, scarred, and one worker had their left hand permanently discolored to a shade of lime green. Rizzo's research and revolutionary advancements in the food and beverage industry, these measures will help us keep further the mission. Alright, that's viable. Why am I huffing that?
Okay, keep it quiet.
Yeah, let's better, get the gas canisters or find a way back up. Alright, hold up. We want to minimize casualties, so, you know, let's save the game here just in case. I want to do this right. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, really? Oh shit, shit. Move. Oh good, it's just an incinerator. Oh, good lord. Alright, so we gotta find a way to knock those guys out without basically killing them. But because I don't want to end up, you know, hurting Pavarti. Anyway, hopefully we can get up, so... Oh, you gotta be... Seriously? You busted the damn door? Oh, crap. What's this? Sulfur-soaked top hat. This top hat once belonged to Captain Ferguson of Byzantium, last seen in Terror of Monarch, standing too much close to the edge of the sulfur pit. The pungent accessory should serve as a reminder of the many terrible dangers found on Monarch, and a further example of why no self-respecting Halcyon should ever visit. We gotta find a way up. We can find a way to get through, but we have to pass through that basis. Let's see, hold up. Maybe I could look up the map and see what area we could. So if we go downstairs, one, take us here. Problem is that area is barred. I mean, the only other way would be there, but he locked the whole bloody place down.
Ah, you're still alive. I suppose that is opportune.
Wait here, so I can...
As if I could go.
Yeah, like I can go through the whole door, so I'm basically either stuck and have to take chances of doing so, or I'm gonna have to need a way to, sneak around kind of thing. So according to this, there's no way we can go up. We have to find a way to get around without alerting the Peanut Patrol here. Alright, we gotta think. Alright. Oh shit. Very welcome, yeah, we're trying to play stealth mission.
Me? I'm pleased as pie.
The hell am I supposed to sneak by it? That means that means there's no other way except, you dispose of sedative gas to knock them out if you're included to spare their lives. Yeah, they're all basically here, and it's technically impossible. Hold up. This is tricky because I want to spare their lives, but I want to find a way how to do so. Hold up. Hold up. Come on. Alright, come on. I gotta find a way how to get around. So how the hell are we supposed to do? I can't get to the terminal because it's blocked. So how the hell am I supposed to get there? The question is, how do I sneak past it? Is the question. I'm trying to figure out how to do that, so... Oh, look for a hole. Okay, I got it. We gotta look for a hole. So I guess the hole... Okay, that makes sense. So there might be a way to sneak in. Alright, okay. Just gotta find a hole then. To sneak into the facility, there has to be a way. Hold up. Come on. Don't mind that. Come on. I'm just trying to figure out, because I like to do the pacifist route and save the people rather than just murder them all, so, just gotta find a... Think. Think. Workplace malpractice, moral bankruptcy. Happy worker leads to happy customer. Happy customers are repeat customers. Rizzo's moral improvement. Joy. Don't be you. Be better. Wow. Wish I knew I'd help if I did. Thanks, Larry. I'm not against it. I just want a pacifist way. So I'll see if I can find a way around the route. But it seems that these little bastards managed to get out. This means there may be a way to get in. That is, if I can find a way. Let's see. Maybe there's a back door here. Okay, alright, no back door. I see. Come on. Just figuring out something at the moment, so sorry about the wait. Just looking at a walkthrough at the moment, see if I can... There we go. Hold up. So I guess I have no choice but... Okay, I see. So I have no choice but to kill the two guards. Come on.
Did I hear something?
Oh shit! Run, 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 run! Ignore him, ignore him, ignore him! Oh, so we're not killing... here we go. That was the only other way we had to deal with that, so... Memo, new employee orientation. Welcome, terminal. Welcome, insert name. You're happy to have you as the new mechanic customer. So I found out there was no other way. You had to be... There's no other way unless I was godly enough I could just walk around them. All employee break area, maintenance of electrical systems, keeping inventory, local inventory, reservation, voluntary assistant lab, da-da-da. We know, sounds like a lot, but don't worry. Your presence been documented needs. Yep. File. How to be a janitor. TA terminal. Training file corrupted. Please guess how do you do your job the best of your ability. First day. I've been gotten 17 requests from lab work, having to respond to almost managed to find a sweeping manner and buff the whole place. I was hoping that the employee's how-to document would help with research these machines. Be blank. Gas hookup. I got a request from Dr. Blossom to hook up the gas line to some canisters mixed with a heavy sedative for dispersing the lower labs. Luckily, I got enough experience cleaning up the muck that builds up in the vents to get us all done in a corrupt couple of days. Still, I wonder why they're needing this for. I still need to take... I think they took the last of the Raptidons out of the lab last week. I guess the pheromone flavoring work wasn't as promised as they hoped. Utility terminal, jackpot. Since reading the stupid orientation document, I've been hoping they'd ask to volunteer for someone else, and here it is. I get to get a taste tester for the new Spectrum flavor, and I'm heading to the lab right after I fix the clog in the shower. So exciting. Oh boy. Either way, that should take care of most of our problem for now. Really? Anyway, no problem. The next one here. View lab notes. Here we are. Trial KO8 has produced moderate results. The zero-calorie sweetener produces 36% of the amount of dopamine compared to popular cigarette brands. It's possible that this is as far as we can go without introducing a substance that would categorize as tobacco product, and we're already towing the line as it is. I'm interested in a trial with no longer set of subjects. However, our lab resources are getting cut thanks to the new lab that's begun across the hall. Maybe we can offer to use our colleagues in the marketing lab. Show a thing or two about regarding proper science. Here we are. Lab resources. So it looks like maybe those parasites are the result of it. Dr. Blossom, I apologize, but I wouldn't be doing the team justice if I didn't question the budget cuts the lab has seen. We have shelved 3 products and we're losing 2 more researchers. Honestly, whatever's developed in the lab across the hall is better than the additives. Better than the better additive than adrenatine. Hold up. I better be right back for a moment. I gotta take care of something, so I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Gotta take care of something. There we are. Anyway, back to the whole... Oh, shoot. Almost forgot. Sorry about that. Almost was about to continue the game with us. Broke. So here you go. Demon outburst of product presentation. I assure you, we didn't intentionally mean to scream in terror and assume the fetal position when Spectrum Brown and its slogan run veiled. That's something Marketing Lab did. For law's sake, they aren't real scientists. And in this measure to both teams in marketing and product lab. I do not know the extent of your squabbles, but here is now. If it weren't for the incredible projection Spectrum Brown shows, we'd be out of work after embarrassment of the presentation. Ah.
Rizzo's could have helped a lot of people with all the bits they poured into this place.
Well, yeah, no shit. No, this whole place literally is there. I mean, this whole corporate region is just that, and judging from their mimetic research crap, they basically ruin themselves, and ooh. And because of that, I think Kenny's dead. Alright, so we found one of the ICs. Oh! Well. Thickens. So this is what they've been working on, huh? Mimetic parasites. Yeah, this is like the same yeah, this is gonna be so freaking smart. But I was wondering, that's those little things that were attached to those guys' necks, make them all happy and giddy. They got loose from the lab, my guess, and then suddenly this crap that's happened. That's their better than tobacco solution. But hey, it's no different than what the hell they did at McDonald's. But, you know, that's parasitism to a T. Taking your food. Oh, that's gross. This is the bathroom. Figures.
Just who in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you're...
What the hell?
What was that? Boss, we gotta move.
Come on! Open the damn door! What the hell just happened? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Come on! It just came out of the damn lab.
Somebody didn't want us talking to Dr. Blossom. You think it was Miss Helen's killer?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
View download confirmations. Error deleted successful external. Halcyon Helen's lab tour. Ooh, apology for the late note, but Miss Bellamy has requested a tour of the facilities that she visited around us on Halcyon Helen. Please be prepared for arrival in the morning. Note to self. Well, Leora, you did it again. At long last, you located a bottle of Spectral Brown hidden in a crevice in a musty shelf space of the storage warehouse last night. That's much closer to finally getting the Spectrum Gatling to work. When whatever happened, you got all the way back to the water tower before running into a group of primals already diverting themselves with fruit from the fermented variety. One bad blackout later, and here you are, covered in primal vomit, without the Spectrum Black. Get it together! Ooh, what in the arc? Ah. Error file deleted. Parasite. I want to know the lore of that damn.
What kind of monster kills all these people over a data cartridge?
Confirmation of
Here we
discrepancy
are.
confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
Examine the body. You heard short gunshots earlier, yet this victim's loss of blood is oddly minimal. After much thought, you're unable to deduce any details. Although you distinctly remember hearing gunshots, you don't see any bullet casings. However, Dr. Blossom confirmed in the intercom they dispatched her and all 4 of these scientists without much resistance. It means they must be well trained, some kind of sharpshooter or adventurer.
What an awful place to die. What do you think happened to her?
5 kills. Strange, because I heard gunshots on the intercom, but I don't see any casings.
I remember those gunshots. Energy weapons don't sound that way. The killer must have been using something exotic.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned. Timeline discrepancy detected near. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
See, so we have to go take a look around and see what we can find. Gross junk. Seriously. So these clowns got shot, all 5 of them. Hey, what's this? Ooh, collect all 8 varieties of Spectrum vodka. Open case. Why am I wired this and why? Investigate the store for inventory logs. Ooh. The Gatling taunts me from behind the glass cage. Its infernal void damn thing refuses to work, and I know the exact cause. It's me. Why am I wired like this? Why? Whenever I try to fill the inertial sober, I broke parts off, or connections failed to fire, or pieces stuck on the casing and short out the components. So of course the solution was obvious. Get at least a little plastered before going to work. When I'm relaxed, my hands don't shake so much. The problem, of course, is I also get artistic. Why should a weapon that works on mechanics alone? Why shouldn't you have to say shot every single fucking kind of Spectrum vodka into the thing before it fires the first time? I don't know, but I'm tied to the weapon's internals or some kind of lock. Should fire absolutely, but will not have to until I get every single Spectrum, including black. I can only hope the storage warehouse has some recent shipment logs. Alright, so basically that's how it is, huh? Oh, hello.
Nearby. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Examine the grate. It looks like a standard ventilation shaft. The dimension would fit a small frame person, allowing them to enter here.
Looks like a standard ventilation shaft to me. Somebody around my size could have crawled in.
Doesn't-
Wouldn't have been comfortable or, clean. Ventilation shafts usually turn into sprat nests.
Alright, let's take a look at the fuse box. You see a cut red wire likely you think could have disrupted one of the circuits, perhaps the door lock regulation system?
See that red wire? Whoever cut that wire was trying to disrupt the circuit. They could have sealed the lab doors temporarily. At least until the failsafes kicked in.
Are you a parrot, Pavardi? Because I swear I just repeated the same thing I talked about. Anyway, we solved our question. Here we go. Dr. Blossom's case. So let's see. Light pistol Mark III. There's nothing much here. Any evidence, just... Alright, so that takes care of that. Let's take one last exploration before we leave so that we don't forget stuff. Because once we leave here, we're probably not going to be coming back for a while. But so far, it seems that, it's a shit. So I can't get the piece of lore because I'm 1 point short of getting the hack bonus. If only I had Vicar Max with me, it would have been easier. But nope, I had to basically take Felix with me. Huh. Alright. Oh. Anyway, looks like we better leave, so looks like we have to take care of some of it. Brain disappearance, the pool where House dwelt, faithful to D. At the end of the spectrum. Get ourselves out of here and maybe do a little side quest, because I want that spectrum gun. But it seems either way, this place was crazy, so it looks like she was investigating something. And I'm guessing those parasites... Rizzo Spectrum. If it's brown, drink it down. Uh-oh. Yeah, that bottle is starting to get suspicious. Anyway.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the mosquitoes for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
I don't really know what a mosquito is, but I think we're about to get educated in a hurry.
Yep, here they come.
Incoming!
Can we do that again?
No, we're not doing that again. We gotta get to that pollinization terminal. I don't want to risk getting fried. But now we know these things burn, so, you know, if it burns, they can die. Uh-oh. Not good, not good. We gotta get the hell out.
You know that mosquitoes will persistently chase an opponent for miles on end? At Rizzo's, we
Timeline
value
discrepancy
the dogged
detected
work
nearby.
ethic these noble insects display.
What the hell is this?
Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide on purpleberry saplings, is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards.
Discrepancy amplifier. What do the canisters usually keep?
These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the purpleberry orchards, except for this one, which can be found here.
Initiate deeper chemical analysis.
Chemical makeup of substance: 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected.
The feces in the canister was likely used as a liquid fertilizer for these saplings, but the readout indicates the fertilizer has been approximately as long as the vinegar.
want to know.
Wanted to make you smile.
I'm gonna leave him alone.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hello? Here we are. What the heck? This multi-purpose tool would be non-descriptive anywhere else but near something strange about it. Scan the for the multi-tool.
Tool is comprised of 99% plastic, 0.5% steel, and 0.5% carbonated sugary beverage. Trace amounts of kerosene, alcohol, hydrazine, and liquid hydrogen also detected.
You recognize the mix of chemicals anywhere. It's rocket propellant. This tool must have been previously been used by someone involving refueling ships. Construct a lever to remove the panel. You collect a nearby rod of metal, slid it beneath, and it was as it falls away, you see it was hiding a slug logo. Conclude investigation.
What did you find, Cap?
This fuel was a multi-perp. There were fuel traces of the multi-tool. It could be from the docks or distillation stations. But it also said it had...
You think it could be dissidents? Or some type of rival company?
Nah, it also had likely whatever released the Waspitos was also a slug employee.
Or maybe they were close to somebody who was a slug employee.
Abort the pollinization cycle. Running to the hive. Recent activities. Ooh, here we go. The last activity record exceeded the system 2-week thresholds and been purged. Here we are. Real funny. Hilda, generally when two co-workers get blasted out of their minds on Spectrum vodka and one of them is making a joke about how wild it is if someone put wasps and mosquitoes together, he doesn't wake up the next day with a promotion and a couple 100,000 rabid insects in his back porch. I can appreciate a good joke as much as the next guy, but I got a message earlier today about making sure I increase my quarterly yields, and it wasn't from you. But if you wanted to bail me out sooner or later, I'd be most obliged. Hilda, I'll put it bluntly. This place is on a bad key press away from total disaster. Earlier today, I accidentally selected the begin pollinization cycle function on this terminal. The cycle was activated, no password protection, no confirmation message, nothing. It so happens that a scheduled tour making its way to the orchards are about a moment. Somehow, the idiot groundskeeper exterminator mechanical got activated, giving the Waspitos something to sting, and it wasn't the tour group. Those people barely got away with their lives, and I don't think it'll be lucky next time. My supervisor was apparently scheduled us for some kind of standard medical treatment. When I come back, I better have a message for you to apologize for not responding to my message and containing the immediate transfer of someone else was to somewhere it isn't there. I've had enough. Apology. Hilda, I reread my message and I feel I owe you the deepest and most heartfelt apologies. I recently have been an entitled bore since I received this promotion. In reality, I should have been thanking you. To oversee day-to-day coming and going of creatures as majestic as the mosquitoes are a great honor. You write down your promotion, by the by. I would have thought it'd be mad, especially considering how central my Waspitos were to your position, but since the treatment I found it difficult to stay mad about much of anything. I hope you enjoy Byzantium. Oh, this is very suspicious. Parasites, and I wouldn't be So these are the Waspitos, huh? Well, at least the Waspitos killed those guys. Or girls, or whatever the heck, or whoever they are. Anyway, let's continue. Hi.
Processing data. Halt. Searching for unauthorized person identified.
Looks like we're doing this. Heads up, jackass!
Thank you.
Here goes nuts.
Alright. Well, everyone's alive. We took care of those little critter bastards. So the robots seem to be malfunctioning, so that's something new. Yes. Let's go to the warehouse. I want to see what more we can find. Run, little sprats, run! I'm gonna let them fight anyway. It'd be easier than have to risk dealing with those clowns.
Please visit the Purpleberry Nut Hut to...
Nursery storage. Here we are. Access inventory records. Not heard about Spectrum vodka. No, mosquitoes keep stinging there, breaking their stingers and dying. Should probably keep them separate. Mock apple and purpleberry, heck of that. Mosquitoes, couple hundred hives. Real grumpy, don't get stung by these. Spectrum all colors, one left. One shipment of purple to the purple edges, one to the nut hut. Swing by the nut hut with some of my savings later. Been a long week. The purple bears are growing one heck of a lot faster than the auto mechanics can pick them. I should might perturbed by what we're wasting since I have all the treatment and felt bases. Speaking of, Rudy, I have a feeling you're reading this. Caught you a couple of times speaking from behind the hedges and like, how about you swing by my shack and I'll bury the hatchet. I'm a changed man since you recommended you to this promotion. Got a bottle of Spectrum vodka we can share in a chapter of the brand new Halcyon Helen cereal. Knew you would never like this advanced copy. Oversee Orchidus. You must admit that your old supervisor described you as misanthropic, law-damned, redacted. I didn't expect you that would have acclimate to a position that many have loathed. Projectively, this is an all-time high, and what's more, you're not only impressed many visitors with your wonderful attitude, but you somehow seem to get along well with the mosquitoes, or at least, they haven't killed you yet. I would like to offer you an unprecedented reward, a one-time 15-minute break, to be taken at your discretion. Well done, Yoboro. Ooh, hypothetical. So, Jacob, got a quick rhetoric for you. Let's say rhetorically one of the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve keepers got drunk and thought he'd indulge himself in some after-hour hunting. Let's say he theoretically our primals, and the primals theoretically proceed to beat him to death with his own rifle, then escape to the orchard. I'll have to be worried about for the sake of worrying, but if something like that were to happen, I'm not saying it did, especially since such a screw-up would cost me my job. Theoretically, Rizzo may have tested some of their products on these primals, and these primals may have acquired a taste for Rizzo's booze. Booze that I know you have stocked in the orchard. Look, if you have any wayward primals, and I'm not saying you will, please, for the love of law, send me a message. Hello, what's this? Alright, that's Spectrum 5. According to this, the Spectrum vodka should be here. Let's go to that hedge maze. Caution, pollination swarm use in this area. Here we are, purple berry. Ooh.
Watch out! Nice one!
Hey, where are you going? Guess we're exterminators now.
That's the last of them.
I'm glad you're alive, pal. When you're just minding your own business with something on your neck while everything's going to hell. I wish I had that type of optimism. Seriously, I would. Oh wait, that would be bad. Yeah, that would be definitely bad. I like these purple bits.
They got a hedge maze? Captain, we gotta.
I've already told you 6 times, and I'll tell you 6 more. I don't want a fucking tour! You can badger me all you want. I don't care if I'm from Forest Mills. I'm here as an individual, and I have just as much right to be here as any other visitor. You're welcome to bring a lawyer if you really want to try to force me out, but I can guarantee you that I will bury them.
Well, excuse me, sir. So what? No one's trying to kick you out. What the hell are you even talking about? Because do you scream about that to every single person you meet?
Don't play dumb with me. How many of you fools have I spoken to by this point? 7? 17? Wait a moment. You have all your teeth. You're not soaked in filth, and you don't look quite as slack-jawed as the regular Rizzo staff. Are you not with Rizzo's?
What makes you think I was a worker? Couldn't I be just another visitor to the orchards?
Between the lockdown and the fiasco at the Grand Colonial, there are more interesting places for the average colonist to be, which leads me to believe you're no average colonist. Regardless, please inform me if you'd be interested in a job. I've spent enough time out here that I'm starting to itch. I do not enjoy itching. I'm sure you have questions.
You mentioned, you're a lawyer. What the heck are you doing out here anyway?
When the going gets tough, the lawyers start going. Some farther than others. I've been a junior lawyer for coming up on 20 years now. And quite frankly, I'm getting old. Hopefully, there will be enough legal kindling out here to fuel my firm for a while longer. And if I find that kindling, I stand to finally get my raise.
You mentioned working together?
I did. You see, Rizzo's has been advertising a contest in the puzzle hedges. Whoever gets to the center first gets a bottle of the first Spectrum ever made, the Spectrum Original. My interest, however, lies with the associated promise, the chance to attend the Spectrum Brown unveiling and meet Halcyon Helen.
Helen's dead, but Rizzo hasn't formally canceled the contest.
Indeed, you are a savvy one. Rizzo's can no longer make good on their promise, which means this entire contest is one big fraud case. All I need is a single piece of evidence. With the Spectrum Original bottle, which is located in the center of the puzzle hedges, I will have all I need to sue Rizzo's for all they're worth. That's where you come in.
Is there anyone else trying to get Spectrum Original?
2 buffoons, but persistent buffoons. There's that woman from Glacial Age who has perhaps never had an original idea in her life and hopes to pass the original off as her own. Then there's Navarre, who is strange. I suggested I give her the original after my lawsuit if we worked together, but she wouldn't hear of it. It must be hers alone, it seems.
Why would the Rizzo's give one of the original products away for free anyway?
I don't know if you know this, but Rizzo's is on the outs. They're losing power and losing money. This was no doubt a desperate bid to regain some lost clout. That, or their marketing team is particularly spiteful. You know the saying, I'm sure. Why work for a promotion when sabotage takes half the time and a quarter of the effort?
Alright, I'll help you out.
Excellent. I look forward to finally being able to focus solely on legal matters. Oh, and keep an eye out for competitors. Odds are they'll be looking out for the original as well.
Lucky for us, we got a tracking device, so we can just go to the middle and figure it out. Oh, there it is. Vodka blue. How many we got? Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to get to the spectrum immediately. Hello.
Hi again. Might I recommend a Rizzo's Dark Matter bar? It's so dark not even light can pierce it. Isn't science wonderful? Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Have you sold any Spectrum from the storage warehouse shipments?
Wow, what a strange question. I'm much too delighted to be suspicious. I sold lower-level Spectrums to workers from RR&DD Labs, Hive Control, and the Conservatory. Jacob's predecessor also splurged briefly on a bottle beyond his pay grade, and Black Hole Birdie bought my most expensive Spectrum when he visited. I wish he'd bought more. Oh, if you're looking for your own Spectrum, remember that you can always buy from the Nut Hut or the Grand Colonial Bar, so long as you have the bits to back up your taste.
Thank you. So we got 2 locations to go to. So we got it. So we have to do. I know where I'm that lawyer. I know where that lawyer is. We can always find that Purpleberry Hedge. But I came in there just to look for the parts. So let's see. Ooh. Oh, there it is. Hi. Oh, good. You're normal. I thought for a second after being attacked by those. That's the groundskeeper's shack, eh? Yoink! Anyway, he doesn't have that anymore, so he's got 7. Excuse me. Yawns. Know how bad they are. Anyway, just curious, how's everyone doing today? Because I hope you're doing well. That's been spaced out on this whole thing. I forgot about that. So, just my curiosity. Alright, so we guess we got one more. Ooh. There we go. That's all the Spectrum vodka we got. Now we get to unlock the new special little gun we get. Open case. All Spectrum flavors detected. Opening case.
I didn't know Rizzo's made a Gatling gun. Seems a mite unnecessary.
Nonsense! It's perfectly fine. Just means we got a weapon that could deal some damage. Everything will be normal and fine, just, you know... Now we just gotta upgrade the weapon, and we'll enjoy our new little Purpleberry Rizzo gun. Yay! Alright, upgrade our new Tinker. Here we are. Tear it up. Ah, so 41, huh? Ooh, it's a... Ah. Yeah, let's give it a test. I want to... Our weapon's now maxed. Anyway, let's get the heck out of here and just, you know, get back and boogie out. Let's see. Repair, repair, repair. Yay. Alright, Felix, what's your weapon? 1148. The pile driver, of course. Let's see. 1109, 1148. How about we give you one of these? Or better yet, give you this. That's better. Now with that out of the way and most of the mission completed, we can now take care of Summoners. But now we got this, and I want to see how this works, so... Oh, cool! It's a spinning weapon. Cool. I want to test it out. Rizzo's is just crazy. Don't you agree, folks? I mean, parasites, killer bugs. And for what? Just so that you can basically get a just bottle of Purple Berry Crunch? Anyway, companions not pulling work, getting knocked down too often, they give me up to date. Give them stronger weapons and armor and watch them shine. Anyway, hopefully we can solve whatever the problem this is, so... Purple Berry Processing, there we go.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading console non-functional. The cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard.
Alright. perform a chemical analysis on that stuff.
Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners number 35, number 49, number 240, number 322, number 314, and many, many, many others.
Inspect the console. Look, several of these panels were removed. The fasten back paste poorly. Taste the residue.
So how's it taste? Wait, let me guess. Purple berry.
It's super sugar. The sweet taste of purple tang of purple berry and a bunch of other tropical flavors mixed together. It meshes well with a faint flavor of oil. Alright. Let's continue on with there. Let's see. Alright, now that we're here, we can now take care of that, so. Oh, here we are. Oh, this way.
Got it. Hands down.
Uh-oh. Whoa! Kill element type with 5 different types of damage types.
Nothing personal, I swear.
No worries, Pavardi. That was what I call one hell of a mosh pit. Only thing was missing was the song Bar... Just Fight. That was like something awesome. I was just hoping to hear the song Barroom Blitz just blaring through that whole thing. Hello. Oh. Just follow the maze. We should get close. So we're almost to the prize. Oh, we're almost there. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow, burn. The burn!
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Eh?
Analysis. Ground appears to be scattered with purpleberry seedlings. This particular strain is of a variety proprietary to Rissos and should not be in common use.
You notice a glass bottle containing some of the seedlings half buried in the dirt. As you turn over, you find the label to the bottle, property of Carter Reynolds, botanist. Looks like whoever took looks like the person who took the original didn't hide their tracks well. You have gained Botanist Birdie. Congratulations, Explorer. You reach the center of the Purple Hedge. The certificate enters you a 5% discount on certain Rizzo products and select Rizzo vending machines. Note, the promise of discount is non-binding. Any failure to find Rizzo's vending machines accepting said discount are the responsibility of the holder, not the Rizzo's corporation. Any attempt to force a discount or dispute the grounds of will be prosecuted to the full extent of lethal force. Okay, so I guess we're going on the map. So where should we go? And it's a shame I don't have a buzzsaw. I would have cut through the. I would have taken the Bart Simpson tactic of just make a shortcut through the hedge maze. Oh, there we go. And we'll just cheat our way out of the maze and just walk all the way back to the observatory and get ourselves and find out, because that guy just took our puzzle hedge. I like how it just makes that noise. There we are. Looks like it's over here.
Hello again, youngster. You're certainly doing a lot of running to and fro. Don't overexert yourself. The wasp ketos can smell weakness. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget.
I found the spot at the heart of the puzzle hedge. It says it's yours.
Oh, there that damn thing is. Thank you. I guess this proves it's wise to label your things. Otherwise, some fool might use them as prizes in an ill-advised scavenger hunt.
Real close to where I should have found the Rizzo's original Strange, huh?
I will admit, I did take the original, yes. But I did so to keep it away from those who shouldn't have it. It's safer in my hands. If you're here to get it, I might suggest you give up. I'm known to be quite a stubborn kid.
You taking the original makes it seem like Rizzo lied about a prize, which is fraud.
Damnation, hadn't thought of that. Isn't my having it better than any random guest making off with it? I guess not, if it'll cause the company more trouble. Here's the original. Don't do anything with it that I wouldn't do.
Alright, now we just return back to the lawyer, to the blood-sucking lawyer, and maybe he'll get off our back. Good lord, and with the whole concept of brain eaters and parasites, makes you think, doesn't it? Here you go.
I'm glad you're back. The sooner I gain your assistance, the sooner I can leave these miserable outdoors and return to my temperature-controlled office.
Well, don't worry.
I'm sure you have questions.
No need to worry, Princess. Here's your original. Here you go.
Ah, finally. Where have you been all my life, my darling? You and I will make quite a team, won't we? Your pay, good freelancer. I shall win this case in your honor.
Well, thank you very much. So, now let's take a look at the next quest. Anyway, let's continue on. Hey, DeWitt.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet?
I'm completing my investigation.
All right, let's hear the details.
A drink was spilled over the processing console, shoring it out.
A drink? I ain't never heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it. I hate to say it, but that sounds more like worker carelessness.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug wouldn't even need to cause you problems. Your own workers do enough.
An herbicide was mixing with the fertilizer, which ended up killing the saplings.
Ha!
Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some half-assed poisoning.
I took care of the roaming exterminator, Automex.
I see you left a few of them intact even. Smashed more than I'd like, but I guess I'm glad you didn't obliterate them all.
Never did like leaving a job half-finished myself, but that's me.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanicals to kill all our waspitos?
You're worried that Slug's trying to mess with your livelihood?
Of course. And what better way to do that than by targeting our pollinizers? They'd be a hell of a pain to kill manually, but if you set the mechanicals to do it...
In your delusional fantasy, the waspitos wouldn't be out until next pollinization cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
That seems like a question you should be asking yourself.
Is there a way to manually initialize a pollinization cycle?
Well, yes. It's possible to manually start and end cycles in Hive Control, but we keep a careful watch on it. And there have been no non-Rizzo's personnel in or out.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers. I won't hear any further slander. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing ghosts.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchards. If it wasn't Slug, then who the hell was it?
No idea. Regretfully, I'm still working on that.
You're a professional inspector, and all you've got to say is no idea? Laws. Well, what's done is done, I guess. Right now, we of the orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get. Can you mediate?
Ah, what the hell. The orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal, but at this point, I just want to be paid and go. The pollen in the air is agitating.
Rizzo's will have some bits to spare after Brown's unveiling. Could pay them, with interest.
Never like paying bits if I ain't gotta, but you're right. If we get production finished now, we'll be able to pay later. Thoughts, Slug Boy?
I think that's the first interesting suggestion I've heard since our back and forth began. Slug can wait for an increase in costs. I hope we won't have this conversation again.
Well, takes care of everything, so that's one mission down. Not the penthouse, damn it. Wrong button. I didn't mean to push that. Oh, come on. I'm gonna need our hacker for this, just in case. I'd like to be able to crack certain things and not risk getting ourselves hurt. Here we are. We need to go take care of some of these side quests. Oh, come on! Ow, damn it, my ankle.
Not gonna let no one bring me down.
Uh-oh.
Nice work.
What the ever-living hell taco just happened? Oh boy. Oh, that can't be good.
Inspector, you're early. Awfully sorry about this, but I'm afraid I can't let you into the spaceport at the moment. We're shipping out some contraband goods, and I can't risk an inspector as an eyewitness.
Alright. But now I know ships, but you just announced what you just said.
Ah, but you have no proof. All you know is I claim Slug is involved in contraband. And I certainly wouldn't trust my word, would you?
Alright, I'll come back later.
You might inspect Purpleberry Orchards while Slug finishes up. We should have the spaceport ready for you by the time you're done.
Whatever, I was just double checking to make sure because it looked like one of your buddies decided to bite the big one. And I only did that because, you know... Anyway, that should take care of our problem. Let's go find that novelist. Ah, here we are. Hello. Hi.
I saw you meander on out of the pool and into the greenhouse. Now you're here. Does that mean what I think it means?
No. What do you think it means?
Might mean that you can be trusted. Might not. Guess we'll see.
Why go after a hotel pool? Not exactly a high-profile target.
Maybe not. Maybe I just want Rizzo's working relationship with Slug to implode for the benefit of Spacer's choice. But you're right. It ain't high profile. And it ain't gotta be. Any damage to Rizzo's is cause for celebration. You ain't gotta concern yourself with my spite. Consider me an average Byzantine, and I'll consider you an average contractor.
Yeah, let me just say this. I'm just tasked with an operation, not interested in intercorporate politics.
Shame. Well, I hope you'll soon see Rizzo's for what they are, and help me bring them low. Hope you're here to reconsider.
Alright, fine, we'll do it.
That's great to hear. Or grand, as the Byzantines are so fond of saying. Not that I ain't one. There's a chemical mixing machine in the greenhouse that has more than a few volatile chemicals. Mix them and render that pool unusable. Anything that ain't a cleaner should do. Dump the mix into the pool, then find somebody in Slug and tell them you did it for Rizzo's. That'll get those damn bastards into some red water.
Confused about the timescale. Here, did Rizzo's ruin the pool or was it you?
This here's a messy business, friend. And when it comes to messy businesses, the rule's always the same. Don't get too curious, whether it's about Saltuna additives or espionage. Spacer's choice didn't ruin anything. Rizzo's did. And ain't that a coincidence? But it's also gonna be Rizzo's that permanently puts that pool out of commission.
Alright, fine, I'm off.
Dandy. Come on back once you've done your deed.
Ugh. Oh, No, 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 no. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Ah, crud. I've been having this a problem before. Let me go fix it up. That should reset my router. Not router, the, thing. It's been given out a bit, so I'm hopefully I can get it fixed up, or I'm gonna have to buy a new keyboard. Let's see. Anyway, but we could do that, but they're already in tension at the moment. Here we are. Let's see. Okay, so we need is chlorosol, blue water, and hydrogenated defoamer. According to this, chlorosol. Oh. Mutaric green acid. Blue and 5. There we go. Let's save this just in case. Nah. To hell with it. Besides, I think people don't. Besides, I don't want to end up causing deaths. If he wants to do it, he could just do it a more efficient way than, throwing it to 100 people down the bus. I mean, what kind of person would do that kind of dick move anyway? Here we are. Besides, to hell with the guy who wants to ruin a pool. I would like to be able to swim in a pool that doesn't kill people, that doesn't melt people. Here you go.
Oh, thanks a million, Inspector. The smell cleared right up. Well, in a couple hours, the guests might even be back. Then I actually gotta start doing my job. Of course, we're not gonna get a follow-up shipment for the water anytime soon, so they'll have to content themselves on the deck. I got a little something for making my job that much less miserable. It's the key to our storeroom. If my boss asks, you never met me.
Alright, happy to help, thanks. Anyway, let's go back to the room and go back inside and take care of the rest. We already did our investigations, so everything's going well. Anyway, let's see, where the heck are we going? Eh? Search room A2.
What floor would you like to visit?
Let's just see the VIP guest floor.
Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Never mind.
If you have an issue with the hotel...
We need to find a way to get downstairs. Darn it. That's one of the public restrooms. Come on. Medical center, alright, that's the doctor's place. That's the lounge. Nothing here. Grand Central Lounge. Pool, nope. Refreshments. Auntie Cleo and all the other good junk. This be employees only. Okay. Mind me, so I guess we're going down. Oh, so that's how we get downstairs.
Something mighty strange went on earlier.
What happened?
Mind me. What the heck is this? Out of order notice. Please excuse the mess. We're working hard to remove all the valuable treasure and vaulted. Our valued guests have misplaced in our pipes. Per usual, the item recovered from the sewage inhaler will be auctioned off a certain amount to employ at the Grand Hotel. Note that sanctioned materials will be auctioned off as well. Oh, so these are just... So they just do this to protect certain things. Alright. Clever. Clever. You just gotta find a way to get to the next area, or at least. Let's see if we can get here. Where the hell does it go? That's Irananos. Okay, so we have to go around the kitchen.
You, hear about the murder?
How the hell could I not have heard about it? We couldn't even leave our rooms earlier while security was sweeping for evidence.
Well, maybe you were asleep?
Since management started mandatory caffeinoid supplements, I haven't been able to sleep. It's making it hard to tolerate small talk.
Ew, yeah, that'll suck. Eh? I hope they don't mind if I borrow this.
Hey, that's impressive.
The way. We need to go to the other location. That B1 key should be helpful.
I can't imagine what it must be like. Living down here like sprats in a wall.
Yeah, it probably would be hell, and... no.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hold up. Room in A2.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Here they come!
Whoa!
We are victorious.
Yeah, those sprats aren't... Hi.
Oh good, a fight.
Whoa! Thunderclap. Rizzo Spectrum Brown.
Got it. Heads down.
Ah, the wall panel has been removed. Judging by the scorch marks on the side and blowtorch abandoned on the floor, I guess removal doesn't conform to company guidelines. Dear Diary, my new life quarters is real swell, but I'm having a bit of trouble getting to sleep every night. Management kindly offers to board me up in the hallways while I commandeer my room for Spectrum launch storage. Since then, I swear I've been seeing things. Now it's due active sleep or account of the darn leaky pipe in my head, but last night I saw something like a giant worm slip past me. Now don't get me wrong, I'm entirely grateful for all the space I now have, but I find to get some rest before I go completely mad. More devils. Ew. So that's... Ah, I know how we can fix this little problem. That's stealth. What we need is... Where the hell is it? Hack here. Oh, no wonder I was getting beat up a lot. And hacked. Damn it. Maybe if we get lucky, I could probably find a way to break in.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Someone come help me.
Alright, we'll help, we'll help. We'll see what it is.
I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door.
Hello? Half-eaten bellhop. Oh no. What the heck?
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come help me. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. And I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it. The door's stuck. And I know I need to write a service request, but I can't get it under the door. Is anyone there?
Oh boy. Trace amounts of sprats alive on this current stump-formed area indicate the starving bellhop fed the starving creature with her flesh. It's a shame she was unwilling to eat herself first. Wow. Dark. Hello? Here we are. I've eaten the purple bears which were in the refrigerator, which you're probably saving for breakfast. They were awful.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Here we are.
This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial, and must have been brought in from outside. The fridge was transported here from one of the guest bedrooms upstairs.
So it looks like someone's been stealing stuff as of late, but hey, you know. Oh, hi, Mark. Ew. Oh my god. Whoa! Hello!
A fine hit, Captain!
Good lord! Something that big get on in there. Oh my god. This thing's been hunting guests. Sweet Jesus. Here we are. To whom I not concerned, I do not understand why I deserve to be terminated. I was your engineer. I fixed things. Your time clock was malfunctioning. You logged out for an hour for every. How was that fair? And yes, I admit, I wanted a free tour of the distillery. I put my 10,000 hours and I deserve to wet my throat with little Spectrum Violet. I didn't know accepting the free tour meant I joined the Rizzo's family. You know, I can't read fine print ever since that welding accident. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Catch a freighter back to Groundbreaker? Sublight won't pick me up. So I guess that means I'm going to talk to Mr. Ludenko, hat in hand, and beg for him to employ me. Sorry, I take that back. I won't have my hat in hand. I turned that in with the rest of my personals. It was a stupid hat anyway. Okay, at least, you know. Anyway. Let's continue on. I want to see what else we can find. Or... nothing here. Oh, hello. Nah, that'll be fine. Nothing here. No key. No nothing. Whatever. Looks like we're gonna have to find a way to get that door open.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
We know timeline discrepancy. Oh wow, someone's got a shrine to the hell, and here we are. And because the ever-resolute Lord Bellhop, Alvin Norberg has been his automatic special choice, auto pistol now with a detonating explosive. Ooh, Alan Norville and Halcyon Helen, which is big muscular hands. Halcyon Helen look beautiful always. Oh, thank you so much, Elaine. Me, the dissident lord. I'm here to get you and take your bits and give them to everyone else for free. Screamed the dissident lord as the villains began to crawl over the dirt. His zombie army was almost crawling from the surface. Well, I guess there's only one thing to do, sneered the heroic Lord Bellhop. Time to make some dissident stakes. Oh my god, I think we just found some fanfic, and, you know.
I was a few minutes late with room service earlier.
Or we can go back through here and see if we can find one of the keys. Hello.
Why, hello there. Goodness, I always enjoy seeing guests, but it's been so long since I've chatted face to face that I about hopped out of my skin at the sight of you. Excuse me, I should introduce myself, though you might know me already, just not by name. I'm Bellhop Sullivan. You've likely heard my dulcet tones through the elevator intercom.
Hey, I recognize that voice. Pleased to finally meet you.
Oh, that's so nice of you to say. I'm glad to meet you too. Now that our introductions are out of the way, do let me know if I can help you with anything.
You said the... Okay, so... Any gossip about Norville?
Oh yes, Norville's great. Always ready to help any and all guests who might need it. And so handsome too. His judgment sometimes leaves something to be desired, I will say. Kept badgering Halcyon Helen prior to her death about an autograph or something. A little beyond his station.
Oh boy. Do you know anything about Halcyon, can't guests not push the button themselves?
Well, yes, but having an operator certifies that the right guests end up on the proper floors. We wouldn't want tossball players rubbing shoulders with CEOs. It'd be anarchy. Plus, there's always the risk a guest chips a nail or loses a ring on a button. It's an extra effort, but the Grand Colonial prides itself on personalized service in all things.
Oh, yeah.
That and the elevator still works if I'm ever not around. I do take occasional breaks and sleep every so often.
Hold up. Here we are. Thank you. Sorry to bother you. Alright, now I figured out.
Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door.
Does the door have a weak point? Should I try to smash it through?
The structural anomaly is not present in the design of the door. Please direct your attention to this nearby floor panel. This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
I'll bear that in mind. Underneath the loose floor panel is a slightly dirty keycard for room A2. Ah, clever! So the guy that's a clever way.
Here they come.
Whoa! Jesus Christ!
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I'm getting real annoyed with the Xenos.
Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead.
Cause of death? Well, no kidding. The man had a giant slug crawling on him.
Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma.
Trauma. So wait. He wasn't killed by a giant murder slug?
That is correct. Evan was not killed by Iridanium gigaseus. However, Iridanium gigaseus do appear to be responsible for the early decomposition of this body's surface tissue.
So what did kill him?
Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground.
He took a bad fall and cracked his head open. Was it an accident?
There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector.
Alright. Interesting. Sounds like Evans might have done a little brawling.
Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O.
I bet my money Amelia's a type A.
Medical records indicate Amelia Stillwell's blood is indeed type A. Great work, Inspector.
Ha! I think it's time we talk to Miss Stillwell.
If you wish to question Amelia Stillwell, Slug's scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty at the Pilot House checkpoint.
Alright. So that was gross. Not only did I have killer sprats here, but also basically giant killer xenom, those damn parasite bugs. Anyway, let's go talk to our good friend and see what we can get. Wrong door. And while we're here, why don't we go take care of the purple berry? Better yet, let's go. We could just take care of that then. Here we are. If it's brown, drink it down. Gross. But I'm worried about that little bug inside the jar, which, with all these bugs, I'm really starting to get suspicious that Rizzo's little secret of Spectrum is using those little damn things as tequila worms. Which is, gross as hell.
What's wrong, friendo? Cat got your tongue?
Hey.
Let's turn that round. Never felt so damn good. Never felt so damn good in my life.
Whoa.
Good. Feel fun. Rio, I just wanted to make you smile.
Yeah, I'm not really happy about these parasitic critters and such. I'd rather take my chances with chest bursters than those things. And the reason is because those parasites are more terrifying in real life than any xenomorph. Because they hijack. Because in the real world, parasites will hijack hosts and even make them override all spaces. Heyo.
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I help you with something?
I need to talk to you questions regarding your coworker, Evan O'Connell.
Sure. He in trouble or something?
I'm afraid he's dead.
You're kidding! Evan's dead? That doesn't... I don't understand. Can I ask what happened?
I'm not sure yet. Why don't you... Well, don't you tell me. You're the one who took him to A2.
Because he got drunk on the job. He was supposed to haul crates with me, but he was sauced. So I took him to the hotel to sleep it off. Left him on one of the beds in A2. He seemed fine.
There's more to the story. Come on, Amelia.
Why would you think that?
Because of the blood I found. You're a type A, right?
Well, shit. You really are an inspector, aren't you? I walked Evan to A2, like I said, and then, out of nowhere, he just came at me. One minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy, and the next, he's choking the life out of me. Grinned the whole time he was trying to kill me, too.
How did you get away, then?
Dumb luck, I guess. I got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, I don't know. I should have told someone.
I got a few more questions.
What do you want to know?
I found slugs on Evan's body. Big ones. Any idea about that?
I can't help you there.
If Evan was a victim in all this, we owe him to find out what happened.
Have you been to Purpleberry Orchards, Inspector? Awfully nice out there. You should visit.
What are you... Oh...
Well, think it over.
That's all I need to know.
So, what happens now, Inspector?
Nah, I'm not here to get you in trouble. I just want to untangle this web.
Fair enough. I just wish I could understand why he did what he did. Evan is... He was my friend. Or I thought he was.
Oh.
I don't know. I hope you're able to make more sense of this than I can, Inspector.
Anyway, I almost forgot to do two things. First, I got to basically give our shout out to Lizard Guy. So, let's start this off. Give our shout out. I apologize, Larry. I didn't mean to do that for you. Ooh, it's Mario.
What? Okay.
Are you shooting Nessie?
Okay, that's, if anyone recognizes that flag, do tell me, because I don't fully get the joke.
You were shooting Nessie, you monster! Anyway, if you like what you see here, don't be afraid to hit that follow and subscribe, so... You know, if you do, also got a Ko-Fi, so don't be afraid to hit that. I also have an archive, which is my YouTube channel, and a Blue Sky account for Blue Sky. I might be trying to think of other ways of streaming, because it looks like I'm not getting many viewers often. I do not know what the heck's going on, or what it is, but, you know, can't be picky, just gotta figure out. So, with that out of the way, let's continue on to the next part, so... I need to know what the heck is going on. Hello? Back. Hey, Lily?
Inspector, you find my missing man?
I I found O'Connell. He's dead.
Shit. That's fucking inconvenient. What happened?
He attacked Amelia Stillweather, who unintentionally killed him in self-defense.
No shit. I gotta tell you, Evan's never been written up for so much as an impolite look. He attacked her? You sure?
I'm satisfied she's telling the truth.
Damn. Okay.
What happened was tragic, but also... No, better yet, was tragic, but not a crime. But also, Evan was covered in slugs when I found him.
That's unusual, but I don't see how that factors in.
Me either, but I tend to find out.
Good for you. That's a nice go-getter attitude you got there. I hope you do figure it out, but my involvement ends here. I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. We're short-staffed as it is. A new day, a new pain in my ass.
Because we do have those parasites. Coinky dinky in an area that's basically there. Back to the penthouse. Anyway.
Hey, Cap. Looks like they finally sent someone to clean up Helen's mess. At least I hope that's what he's here for.
Hello?
Oh, sweet gibbering law. Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not what it looks like.
Looks like, look pretty sure it's just Rizzo's mascot in my room going through my things.
Looks can be deceiving, friend. For example, what looks like misappropriation may, in fact, be a misunderstanding. I seem to have wandered into the wrong premises. I have mistaken this penthouse for the Rizzo's Rangers locker room on account of my headgear cutting off my peripheral vision.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Just relax and tell me what you're relax and tell me what you're up to.
Fair enough. You seem pretty decent. Also, you're guarding the only way out. I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message, something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter.
Why the hurry? You got time. Tell me everything.
It's extremely difficult for me to tell you no. In fact, I'm experiencing enormous mental anguish right now. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
Fine. I'll meet you at the pilot house later.
I figured you'd understand. Big penthouse like this, and you never know who's dropping eaves. Meet me over by the pilot house. It's the land complex with the big old engine that keeps us flying. I'll tell you everything I know, I swear.
I'm watching you. Anyway.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The waspitos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production.
Of course, losing me and a few more lives. That doesn't bother you?
The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
The plot reaches for a cigarette. The plot thickens, Administrator.
You have my attention.
Dr. Blossom is dead. murder by an unknown killer.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
Yep, but she was also in trouble when I found her. The other workers have turned violent.
Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death benefits to her next of kin.
Let's not leap to conclusions. I don't know who's behind her death. But all she knows is she recognized the killer.
Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention.
Well, Helen insisted on touring the Rizzo's RR and DD lab.
Insisted? That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions.
She spent a little time in the orchards. I found evidence she was at a picnic.
A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else?
Someone stole data from one of your terminals at Research and Development.
That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
You can't steal that much data without an expensive cartridge. Our theft had resources.
A clever deduction, Inspector. That gives us a little information to work with.
This happened just before the Mosquito attack. Someone's trying to stop me.
Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else?
I'll let you know if I find anything else.
This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Hey, by the way, before I go, there was a suspicious-looking mascot in my room.
Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid I don't understand. Is this the lead-up to a joke?
There was a Rizzo's mascot poking by my room. I'd like to know why.
I don't know why there was a mascot in your room. The Grand Colonial doesn't offer that kind of room service, I think.
It was a misunderstanding. I just want to know if you had anything to do with it.
I most certainly did not. My policy toward Eridanos is one of, shall we say, benign negligence. I keep my distance and don't involve myself unless necessary. In any case, let me apologize for this unfortunate business. I'm sure this mascot meant no harm.
I'll take your word for it.
Was there anything else?
I'll be back. So now we gotta go down.
Hello there, my inordinately... Oh, you're the one who visited me. Hello again. Thanks so much for brightening my day. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Lobby, please.
To the lobby we go.
Alright, we're still keeping our little hackers and such ready. But it looks like the plot thickens. More parasites and a mascot. Time to go up the stairs, and then we go to our meeting location. It's a kitchen. We don't need a kitchen. Anyway, let's continue on. I want to...
The brochure never mentioned anything about mosquito attacks. What other dangers are they hiding from us?
Oh boy, yep. Was not expect... People aren't happy about the whole mosquito stuff. Hello? Dr. Goodnight?
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report.
Well, let's hear it.
Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, you know, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure.
Someone was obviously trying to poison Helen.
Oh, most certainly. Well, possibly they were trying to make her extremely uncomfortable, but I suppose killing her would also satisfy that criterion.
But we also sure wasn't the hotel food?
The thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. Slightly elevated levels of mercury and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food.
When we were talking, you called her Ruth Bellamy, not Halcyon Helen.
Oh, how curious. I do believe you're right. I wonder if this has something to do with the autopsy process. She was Halcyon Helen up until the moment I brought her to the operating table. But as soon as I cut her open, I stopped thinking of her as Halcyon Helen. It's almost as if she stopped being an icon and became a human being.
I guess that could make sense.
I had a feeling you'd understand.
We'll talk later. Anyway. Hi, hey there.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
Well, I need access to the VIP guest floor.
I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it.
Looks like you dropped these.
How may I be of assistance?
Hold up. Let me just go change our clothing then. Let me put on my dapper hat and my decent clothes.
The Grand... How may I... Sorry.
How about, the only guest would have a problem with me problem with me being up there would be the murderer.
That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it. Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please.
Goodbye. Anyway, let's get ourselves out of here and we'll basically go try and get to the pilot light first. Or, better yet, I think I got a better idea. Come on. I'm always getting annoyed by these little things, so... Anyway. Forgot about that. Anyway, continue on. Let's get some stuff and we'll go to the VIP and then we'll see next.
With house...
I'd like to go to the VIP guest floor.
If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
Hi, Sluggo. Ooh, this is interesting. There's those Rangers. Hi. Don't mind me. Hello?
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
Oh, I always want to do this. Huh. You'll never take over Halcyon, you fiend!
How does the scenery taste? Good, I trust? Wait a moment. You're not wearing a bellhop's ID, which must mean you're not Owen's understudy. That man can't even be relied upon to find his own replacement. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. Who are you, and how did you get in here?
Alright, time to drop the act. I'm here to investigate the murder of Halcyon Helen. I'd like to ask a few questions.
You're here to investigate me? Oh, I assure you, I'm nothing special. Just an old crook with more money than time. That was a quote from The Retiree's Revenge, in which I played an ex-thief turned decrepit old man. But, of course, I'm certain you already recognized it. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something, a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard.
I'm not here for an autograph. I'm actually here to ask some questions.
Do you mean to say you're not a fan? Well, then how did you get in here? The only staffer cleared for guest room entry is the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh. Oh! Hello.
Fine, it took you some while. Hold my arms. Hello. Why, hello there.
Hi. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me, back when I starred in The Marauder's Bane. The absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
I heard you were poisoned.
Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation.
You think of anyone other than the chef who wanted to harm you?
None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve.
Why didn't you go to the clinic for your stomach pains?
Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh, unseemly hardly describes the half of it.
Ooh. But the reason why that was concerning is because Helen was also poisoned.
How alarming! whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you.
Helen wasn't killed by the poison, regretfully.
Oh, that's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both, disrupt the product launch. I couldn't say, Inspector. I'm merely an actor.
Well, that's all I need to know.
Very well, then.
I'd like to ask you about the murder, though.
Certainly. But one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met her end?
Poisoned and shot again. She was poisoned, but also shot with plasma.
How awful. Whoever did this must have been quite heartless.
What were you doing at the time of the murder?
I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character.
Got anyone who could corroborate that?
Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating.
Okay. Why were you really meditating?
All actors have their methods, and this has been mine ever since I met that wonderful prophet of profitability. She taught me it for my role in The Unemployed Cometh. I had to lie face down on artificially heated pavement. The director wanted our suffering to be convincing. Needless to say, being able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with the second-degree burns afterwards. I owe that woman much.
All right. How long have you worked with the Prophet?
Yeah, actually, only since I've been at the Colonial. The Unemployed Cometh was shot on site. That makes it, a few weeks. I cannot recommend her services enough. If you haven't been to see her yet, you really should.
All right, back to my other questions.
I'll answer whatever you wish.
All right. Did you know Helen well?
Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way, unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's Meteoroids.
Did you consider yourself a friend of hers?
I'll ask you this. If you'd been the star of cinema for years, then suddenly found yourself scrounging for bit parts while a younger person stole the limelight, how would you feel? In short, the two of us weren't close. But that's not to say my dislike of her was so extreme that I tried to do anything drastic. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me.
All right, enough. Back to the other questions.
I suppose that is enough on that grim subject.
Well, bye. All right, so we got some clues. Come on. That solves everything, so now we get to get back and,
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
lobby, please.
To the lobby we go.
Huh. Boy, it's pretty dang quiet. Hold up. Oh, better yet, I got a better idea. Hold up. I forgot I can just pull up the disc. Alright. now... Alright, so let's see. According to this... We gotta go depart to here, so... Besides, now that we got our inspection, we gotta go talk to our secondary buddy, too. You know, just in case. Oh, come on, really?
Signs on us today.
Yeah, that's some just... more... I really hate those parasites. Anyway, we need to get moving, and those are the pilot ships, for those curious. They make sure we don't die. They make sure everything doesn't go die or get killed. But, you know, it's always terrifying as hell, because look at that. One wrong move and everything plummets over.
Use a new pair of glasses. Can't imagine where you misplaced your old pair.
Hey, you. Come take a look.
Eh?
Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You want it, I've got it.
What's... Well, it's junk.
Junk? My friend, this is not junk. These are people's prized possessions. Priceless personal effects, beloved souvenirs and knickknacks.
Okay, so how'd you come by them?
Huh? Oh, well, some of the guests left this stuff behind.
You mean, must not be that valuable if people left it behind.
Take a look for yourself.
Alright. This sell, and ooh, money. Money, 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 money. And hopefully we got good. Gotta be creepy, just... But it's weird just looking at all this and just mean, you can take a picture of that clip, that's for sure. The Phaeton pilot house. Control center, the pilot house entrance. Your non-mandatory visit. Oh boy. Alright. Meteorological control area.
Timeline discrepancy.
Oh, come on, really?
This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected.
High concentrated ethanol. Someone's brewing moonshine with antiseptics.
Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
Alright.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
Matt, puncture wounds near his collarbone. I'm having trouble finding an exit wound.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death?
Firearms. Not a conventional weapon either.
Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler.
The Needler?
Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge.
Amplifier, before I go, do you think he'd miss his outfit?
This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
I'll take his things. It's potential evidence, yeah. You glance over your shoulder to see if anyone's watching, reach over and remove his mascot's gear. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. Time to go back to the penthouse and talk to the inspector again.
Inspector?
Hold up, my mistake. Wrong button. Let's go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to interrogate some chud. Oh, Chef Antoine, there we go.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Ooh.
Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup. Approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%.
This seems like a workplace hazard. How hasn't Slug caught this?
Searching Slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees.
This normal?
Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For shame.
Nah, conclude this investigation. Hello.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation.
Why are you talking about food? Don't you care about... I'm here to investigate Halcyon and Helen's murder. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
You're the inspector? Here? Why... I mean, you may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide.
Did you prepare all of Helen's meals?
Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest.
Helen's last meal was, poisoned.
Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings. Okay, I wasn't the one who did it, but I might have been mistaken when I said I was constantly watching Helen's food. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
Alibi's a little thin here. Why are you being so evasive about leaving Helen's food unattended?
Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it?
Because some Halcyon food combinations turn to acid when unsupervised.
What? Truly? That's an alarming business oversight. Instead of volatile chemicals, the corporations should put barbiturates in everything. Everyone likes barbiturates. But I don't believe that was a risk with Helen's meal. I was, up to something else. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal.
Any idea where I might find Bellhop Owens? But anyway, what's Spencer Woolrich doing around the kitchen?
Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here.
Alright. Anywhere I might find Bellhop Owens?
Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait.
Alibi's a little thin here.
I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal.
That's all I want to ask about. Guess we'll see if you're telling the truth.
Thank you for your understanding, Inspector. I'm sure you'll find the true culprit before long.
He's a nice kid. All right. All right. So we gotta go get 2 evidence. All right. So first. Oh, I see. So it's all over there. Okay. Guess we're going to the poorhouse. There we go. But now things are starting to get, the plot thickens. Someone tampered with food now, and we're basically got to figure out what's going on. But, yeesh, just...
Not gonna let no one bring me down. Feels good.
Our victory is their defeat.
Inspector, glad you're back. Thank you for being so patient with slug activity. I hope you'll forgive the delay.
No.
Welcome to the Piraeus spaceport.
Why, thanks. But what you got in there, King Kong? No way, that'd be the Wild Game Reserve. Careful. Anyway, looks like we'll be finding out some clues. But here he is, the Piraeus spaceport, home of Slug. And there we are, right through the door. I guess that Piraeus spaceport. Ha! Diet toothpaste, Spacer's choice.
I don't like the way they're eyeing us.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Slug Light Underground don't like that much.
He's trying so hard. It's actually kind of sad.
Oh! Where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm! Draw!
I'm Inspector, fellas. Sticking my nose where it doesn't belong is my job. And also a bad habit. Second, you're not intimidating us because if Bavardi basically finds you lacking, then I find you lacking.
Well, you ain't gonna stick that nose anywhere ever again.
Hold on, you're saying Slug asked me to investigate and now it wants me dead?
Quick, everyone! Get him!
Incoming!
Damn. Hit note. Got a job for anyone really gun-headed. There's an inspector looking for the murder of Halcyon and Helen. My client wants you to come to cross them off. Don't worry about subtlety. In fact, don't be subtle. Just make sure that once you agree to the job, you visit the remote by a bunk. Put on a uniform you find folded beneath the mattress, and after that, feel free to cause ruckus. Be sure to let them know Slug territory is off limits. The reward is 40k bits plus all the enhancing chemicals you ever need. Yeah. Hello?
Greetings, non-criminally associated individual. The Rizzo's constabulary is currently not closed due to a sprat infestation. Bureaucratic processes are currently suspended. At present, criminal reports do not require paperwork. Please lament only in marked lamentation zones. Please speak clearly into this unit's recording instruments.
I need to acquire the Grand Colonial Kitchen security footage from your archive.
All requests for security footage require a nominal compulsory bribe. Is that acceptable?
Hold still, I need to examine your bit processing unit real quick.
Error. Bit processing unit has been removed, temporarily surpassing bit fee request. Funds will be requested from Rizzo's leadership with interest at a later date. Delivering footage. Thank you for your patronage. If you would like a wine recommendation to pair with that footage, please submit the requisite request forms. Is there any other assistance this unit may provide?
Did you say something about Sprat Infestation? First off, you're designated as Deputy Wine Taster. What are you doing in the constabulary anyway?
Unit designation no longer wine taster. Unit designation now deputy.
Your wine taster instruments double as weapons or something?
While potential lethality of unit instrumentation bears towards 95% violent utilization of equipment would void unit warranty. All Rizzo's constabularies must include at least one deputy constable among the pool of available Rizzo's employee candidates. This unit was considered the most competent.
Alright then, but I also guess they probably hired you from the same one that probably was built by sloths.
How may this unit be of service to you?
Goodbye. But now things are getting interesting. So we got the recording, and now we got to go talk to the other side. Now going into wild game lands. let's see, 584, 584, 79. Ha, well, looks like we gotta take care of some of this. Ooh. Block and inspiration. Anyway, let's continue on to the next spot. Anyway, let's continue on. But yeah, that rifle's good. It just does sniper shots with all items. That's because look, I just like this because
Profitability of late? No, I'm afraid I haven't. Why do you ask?
Wildlife Exploration Reserve or Wilderness Exploration. Beep-doo, beep-doo. Owens is down there. Anyway, that should take care of that. I still find that cool how the gun just turbines up and just fires. Hell no. Yeah, those terror raids I was not expecting. Oh boy. Bellhop over invoice. Ugh. Front Spencer. Where the hell are the hostiles coming from? Bard? What the hell could bar it? I'm gonna have to figure out what the heck's going on. Oh.
Okay, gone quiet.
That ain't good.
Impressive as always.
Here we are. Tell Dr. Blossom we found some of those specimens. Jenkins already had started excavating the habitat when I've already arrived. He's unusually good mood since here. Please send additional personnel to capture and delivery of specimens to RR and D&D. Let's see, so we got a lock safe, lock pick, and this.
Nicely done.
Ooh, long gun. Not fence, but looks like nothing much here. Dang it. Oh, it's underground.
Well done. We're still alive.
Yeah, that took care of a lot of them. So that explains what the heck was going on. Back to the penthouse. Let's see, we got the short circuit.
Aha!
VIP guest floor.
If you see black...
Well, now we have to figure out where the heck to go, but yeah. So they probably found these specimens on that game reserve and they kept it around just for the excuse of quote-unquote exotic hunting. And I'm guessing they want to keep it to find some of that stuff. Hey, Spencer!
I could not have waited another instant for your presence. The Canes and the Canids, Act 2, Scene 6. I played a love-struck janitor. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
I've learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
I have security footage of you so quick question. What is it you wanted with a terror ray bile gland?
What? That damn bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's, an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terror ray glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
I also have used security footage of you tampering with Helen's last meal.
Tampering? No. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
If the terror ray gland was an appetite suppressant, you wouldn't be hungry if you took it.
Oh, well, there's... Maybe I just wanted to see what was in it. Oh, law. What a pathetic defense. As it so happens, I may not have had the terror ray gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal. But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her.
So you lied about... Okay. Alright, so you lied about being poisoned.
Lie is such a strong word. But even if I had chosen to poison myself, the danger should have been minimal. Terror ray glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then it would be an extended, arduous process.
Yeah, you really seem like a toxologist, or maybe you played one on the Aether Wave.
No, really, you must listen. I wasn't trying to kill Bellamy. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
What would you want... What would you want me to say instead?
Tell him it was a poisonous mushroom, or a bite from some poisonous insect. An accident. I promise I shall make up for my actions. Pay to erect a statue in Helen's honor, or perhaps even dedicate a performance to her memory.
I'm gonna have to tell the truth on this, because you did a lot of damage right there, killing Halcyon and Helen.
What will happen when all of the great actors are gone, Inspector? Who will replace us? No one. That's who. There will be nothing on the Aether Waves but serials starring mechanicals. I hope it's worth it.
He's afraid because he's gonna be replaced by a robot. Problem of it is, I don't give a... It's about basically poisoning people just for the sake of it.
Aha!
Penthouse suite.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Hold up. Yeah, let's continue. Forgot about the birdie. Oh, better yet, hold up. I gotta bring someone else with me because I'm sure a certain somebody in our party would love to see Black Hole Birdie. Sorry, Vic. Better yet, I'm gonna bring you two with me. No offense, Pavardi, I just need someone to, dare I say, see Black Hole. Alright, dry goods and sundry.
I wonder if all these cargo containers are stored here for any legitimate reason, or just to give Sublight more opportunities for larceny.
I think I prefer the rest and go.
Well, here we are.
Hey, I saw your ship. The Unreliable, right? It's a real beauty.
What of it?
Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate?
A new crewmate? Actually, the Reliable's my ship.
Cut the shit. I know Hawthorne's captain of that ship, and I know you ain't him. You want to try again?
I'm Chojin Dar. I am the captain. It's just he's dead. The ship was left to me.
I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too. Wonder if you can help me.
I'm listening.
I run an outfit for the moving of, less than legal goods. There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town. We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay.
Man, what do you need me to do?
Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name. She'll know where the cargo is.
I'll get going.
Be seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might be a little wary, so be careful.
Got it. Anyway, let's go put some persuasion. Our best hat forward, and of course our best dialogue. Hey there.
What do you want? Boss, it's Bertie Holcomb. Black Hole Bertie. The Holmeister? The hack attack.
Shh, not so loud. How'd you know it was me?
I'm an inspector, and a damn good one.
Yeah, that makes sense. You must be a good one to sniff me out. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
Incognito.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
There are many types of intelligence, Mr. Holcomb. For example, your expertise on the field. Your hack attack is nothing short of brilliant.
I'm pretty sure Max is being, what's the word? Condescending? Bertie's plenty sharp. You can see it in the way he plays.
Save it for the ship, boys. We're here to question Bertie, not scout him.
Oh, so you're the inspector. Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer. So, how do I help?
What were you doing on the night Helen died?
I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers.
What?
You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
He's saying he was drunk, Captain.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
Where'd you go?
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow. There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, stolen her.
Why'd you steal a cow for?
I don't know. We were drunk, and we made bad choices. She was all alone. I know how that feels now. It's so hard to be all by your lonesome. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time.
Okay, well, could anyone from the pilot house back that up?
I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
And did you find it?
Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was.
You sure the guard couldn't ID you?
Real sure. It was dark as night gets. Plus, I've got small veins. Anyway, I didn't much feel like trying to explain why I was out there, or why I was drunk, and holding someone else's data pad, and also maybe crying a little, so I booked it. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
Well, I know you weren't sprinting for the Sunday zone. Where'd you go?
I didn't know where I was going, but my legs took me straight to my friend's... to my... fridge... Raider?
Birdie, come on, man. Who was it?
I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
Not having a witness puts you in bigger trouble. Not having a witness will put you in a bigger trouble.
Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you. I'll follow up with Auric.
That sounds like a good idea. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
Geez, you had a bad time lately, huh, Birdie?
Yeah.
Helen's data pad is key evidence. Tell me it's not your only memento of her.
No. It's okay. Let me just... Helen sure did have the prettiest handwriting.
I'm sorry about Helen, Birdie.
Yeah, me too. Sorry. Here you go, Inspector. Hopefully they make more sense to you. I couldn't make heads or tails of them. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing.
Thanks, I'll take a look at them.
Okay. And listen, I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it could be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble.
Sorry, Birdie. It's best if you not get involved. This could be dangerous.
I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else?
Nah, you're free to go. So now we got the whole situation. What the heck was going on? I gotta go talk to Auric West. Hello, Auric.
Hey, pal. Over here. Hey there. You looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on your way to the bar for a good time? Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno? Something with a little more kick?
What are you selling?
The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff. I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Anti-Cleo's box. Better than nature, right? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe.
Yeah, I kind of noticed as much.
Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. No matter what ails you, I got what you need.
I'd like to ask you some questions about Bertie Holcomb.
Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff.
I'm a freelance inspector brought to investigate the death of Halcyon Helen.
I'll be honest, I don't really know where that puts us.
I'm not here to bring you any trouble. I'm not going to bring you any trouble. I just want to talk.
All right, fine. Yeah, I know Bertie. So what?
Heard you taught Bertie some breathing techniques. Well,
Yeah, that was me. Bertie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it.
Alright, how do you know Bertie?
He may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantis or essence here, a little vitamin B negative there.
Black Hole Bertie's got a substance problem?
Nah. What Bertie's got is a stress problem. He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph. Then you throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head.
What do you mean tossball does things to the head? Is it like a concussion thing?
Come on. Bertie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose. I worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid. Got a good heart.
Was Bertie with you the night when Halcyon Helen was killed?
Yeah. Damn shame about that. Bertie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
That's all I need to know. Thank you. So we got actually his alibi now. That's what we needed. There we go. Hello? Hi.
Don't think I know you. What do you want?
I'm here for the job.
Yeah. Don't think I don't recognize a slug agent when I see one. Shove off.
Oh boy. I'll be back. Alright. Looks like we gotta convince her. But still, oh, I see. These are like little outer areas. Come on.
Hope the job's coming along well. No sign of the constable, which really makes me more nervous.
I'm having trouble convincing Cassie I'm working for you. Any advice?
Oh, I forgot to mention it. We got a secret passphrase. I like boneless spratwurst. Tell her that and she should trust you.
I'll be back, thanks. I would think that would be that easy. But either way, that should work. Anyway, get that question there and move on. Hey,
Oh, it's you again.
I got your damn passcode. I like boneless bratwurst.
Yep, that sure is the passphrase, even if it is dumb as hell. What's Dash's plan?
Hey, I'm your mark for item retrieval. Tell me what you know and where I'm going.
You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King. Small package, wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard, but I'm not completely sure where.
Alright. I'm off. Alright, so it looks like we gotta go look for a package. And I believe I know where it is. Thank God for the man who invented pinpoint targets. Heyo. Light ammo, okay.
You're a deft hand with a magpick.
No problem, I just need an item to get us in and out. Let's save the game, just in case if something goes horribly wrong. There we go, now we gotta return to Cassidy. Yeah, because that's gonna get us killed, but I'd rather sneak out of the way and not risk getting hurt. Oh shit. We got out with no incident. I was worried something was gonna happen. I'm glad we got that taken care of. By a bunk. Huh. Anyway, let's get ourselves back, inform her of that, and get the package. Anyway. Alright.
You're back, I see. Hope the law hasn't caught on to what you're doing. Law meaning authorities, that is, not the forces running the universe.
No worries. I got the cargo. What's next?
No complications? Grand. The recipient is Joseph Dempsey. He runs the Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry.
One delivery coming up. So it shouldn't be that hard. It's just right across the street. Ha!
I don't like the look of that shopkeep.
Yo! Yo, shopkeep!
Hello. Welcome to Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry, the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. I'm marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience as pleasant and normal as possible.
You're saying the title marketeer, right? Everyone refers to you as marketeer?
Oh, I see you've read some of my poems. Very clever, Inspector. Yes, my pen name is the Marketeer, though I also use it in certain business dealings. Wait a moment. Why do you ask?
Show him the hit note.
Hey now, hey, let's all be reasonable here. I'm just a middleman. None of this was my idea. Occasionally, jobs requiring discretion arrive here from the hotel. Always anonymous and always lucrative. For a sizable cut, I set these jobs up and ask no questions. Somebody sent me a note telling me they wanted you dead. I don't know who, and I don't know why. I swear.
You're hired by an anonymous note to hire someone else by anonymous note.
Yeah, of course. It's called a paper trail. Give me a little credit. I'm a professional. I've got to have some standards.
Yeah, shitty standards. This is... Here. Here's what's gonna... Then here's a... That's ridiculous and I don't care anymore. Just don't do it again, I guess.
I shall be certain to change my ways, Inspector.
Anyway.
Welcome back. The Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry is just as standard and unremarkable as when you left it.
Yeah, I got a shipment for you anyway.
A shipment, you say? The only shipment I'm expecting is 100 pounds of salt tuna a week from now. And I certainly don't expect it to be brought by an inspector.
I like boneless bratwurst.
Is that supposed to be some kind of code phrase? It has no nuance, no subtlety. Sticks out like a bent nail. A constable could detect that from the other side of Eridanos. I learn about secret codes in my off time. For fun. It's never anything that I actually need to use, mind.
First, drop the act. You... Okay, then it must be mistaken. Guess I'll surrender this cargo to the constabulary.
Wait. On second thought, you should let me take a look. Just in case it's something I ordered and forgot about. Follow me to the back.
Well...
All right. So, as you can see, this actually ain't the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. Welcome to my black market. Whatever you're here for, weapons, information, contraband, cane and ointment, I've got it.
Ooh.
Sorry for the frosty reception. Had to make sure you weren't with the constable. But seeing how you're a freelancer, I hope I ain't got nothing to worry about.
Me. You won't. I can be trusted.
Good. A worthy freelancer is hard to find. Since you're in the know, you can access my black market stocks. Though, you'll have to come by later. I'm waiting on my next shipment. Here's your pay. Good doing business with you, especially seeing how you didn't take this to the constable. Would have been a mighty pain in my tail end.
Let's have a look. I want to see what kind of contraband you got. The onslaught. Let's see. Ooh. Interesting choice. Say. Neat. Ooh. Neat. Let's sell. all this junk. There we go. What's this? Ah, nice. I'm gonna get out of the way now and leave you be. Gotta go tell Dash and maybe get the rest of the payment, but hey, I got some mods. Excuse me. Ah, damn it, my ankle. Hurt. That hurt bad. I broke my ankle. Crap. Crap. Crap.
Hope the job's coming along well. No sign of the constable, which really makes me more nervous.
One package of questionable goods delivered and signed for.
Excellent. Let's divvy up the payment 3 ways and we can consider this matter settled.
Hey, here you go.
Thank the law. Should be just enough to get Cass out of her damn cell. I guess breaking even is better than leaving with your partner in the clink. You might not be Hawthorne, but you can sure resolve a problem like he could. Maybe better. Thanks again for all your help.
No problem. Now, with that mission out of the way, let's go back. Let's get ourselves back to the man who... Let's get back to our mission. So, next stop, back to the penthouse. With that out of the way, we gotta take care of it. But seriously, things are getting weird. Real weird. But at least now we got a feeling we can cross... I can cross Birdie off the list, because there's no way in heck he's the murderer. I got a feeling that even though that one guy basically is...
Inspector?
I managed to track down Black Hole Birdie.
I'm pleased to hear that. Bertie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Bertie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate.
Birdie's somewhat of a character, but he's harmless. I feel a little bad for him.
Try not to feel too bad for him. Bertie is a brilliant athlete. The universe has balanced his talent by making him a slackwit.
He lost his temper at that picnic, but I think he regrets it.
Bertie has always had trouble controlling his temper. He's responsible for the untimely demise of more than a few tossball sticks at the end of a losing match. It's only natural to be suspicious. Helen's death was violent, and the two of them were close. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Birdie killed Helen?
I really don't.
I'm relieved to hear that. I happen to be something of a fan of the hack attack. I'd hate to see him processed for murder, but we need to be absolutely sure. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation.
Oh, yeah. Alright. By the way, Birdie agreed to stay at the Grand Colonial.
I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Birdie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. If you're through investigating Birdie, I recommend looking into Cedric Kincannon. He's been entirely too comfortable since we began this investigation. I don't trust Cedric when he's comfortable.
Comes about Helen's poisoning.
Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner.
Spencer Waldruck confessed to the crime.
Oh, I am disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. It pains me to order the arrest and detention of someone I admired. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large.
I'll be back. So we don't know who it is, and we definitely know it can't be him. Anyway, we gotta do Lord of Blight, so we have to travel to the Paratus spaceport. Alright. Alright, so we need to go back to the Paratus. We're gonna have to take Felix out of this and get back Pavarti, so I can't make an accusation yet, but there's a lot of stuff that doesn't seem to add up. I mean, as I said, all of them have potentials. But we know that he took plasma damage, and as I said before, our good friend here couldn't do plasma damage. Alright. Let's continue. So we have to piece together clues and such, but there's the Harbor's Master's office of Sublight. Let's go have a talk with him.
I don't know what to make of Sublight Underground. Or Slug, I guess. I can't shake the feeling they had something to do with Miss Helen's death.
Appointment?
Hello, I want to speak with Cedric.
Yeah, that's why you're here. Appointment?
Can I make an appointment right now?
Not entirely out of the question. Convince me.
Ooh, I could put in a good word for Cedric about his incredibly helpful secretary.
Wouldn't mind a new bolter pistol. I've fired mine so many times the tips nearly fell off. Let's give Mr. Kincannon a ring. Mr. Kincannon, got a person of interest here to see you. Think they've got business.
That sounds like our inspector. Please, send him up.
Hello there.
Why, if it isn't the inspector, I was hoping you'd swing by. Here for my alibi, I assume.
Later first. I want an explanation for the nonsense outside.
Another murder? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing.
I had a run-in with some slug agents.
Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself.
How did these slugs get their hands on slug gear?
Slug uniforms do seem to go missing from the hotel laundry with impressive regularity. Easy enough for someone to nick a few. Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs slug gear and send them after you?
Clearly, whoever's behind this wants to pit me against Slug.
Right again, Inspector. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you?
Alright. Gosh. Presumably Lukanko more than anyone, given your work relationship.
You said it, not me.
Oof.
So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector. With that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder.
Let's hear it. I want to know about this, Cedric.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
And where would I find Elliot Nasser to verify this?
An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people.
So your alibi was that you were busy murdering someone else.
Which, as I said, you should not trust. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune.
So Helen's death is a net loss for Slug.
I'm considering a line of commemorative merchandise. Still, that's nothing compared to what Helen would have made us in the long run. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I've a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid.
Anything else I should look into?
You may very well want to. This particular trouble strikes me as not unrelated to your investigation. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
What's the connection? Okay, I'll take that case.
I'm obliged. Though in the spirit of honesty, I fully intended to strong-arm you into accepting it had you declined. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads. Me, scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
I'll say this once. Whoever's behind this is going to jail. Not to you.
You do recall, Inspector, that I'm not to be trusted? But certainly, whatever you say. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account.
Alright, I'll get to that.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Ooh.
This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
Short-range transmission capabilities. The receiver must be somewhere nearby.
You figured that out just by looking at it? Huh. We ought to talk shop one of these days.
Thanks, Bavardi.
Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location.
Alright, Moo!
Poor woolly cow impression transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range.
How long has it been here?
Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface.
Let's examine the dust.
98.3% of the dust particles are less than 500 micrometers in diameter.
If most of the dust is even visible to the human eye, then this device can't even be here couldn't have been here long.
That is highly likely, Inspector.
Alright.
What's that you found? No, wait, don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
Ooh, hello.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed.
The gun at the bottom looks special. Has it been customized?
Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye.
Ooh, analyze the fingerprints further.
The fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon.
Oh, well, that definitely makes sense. This is his gun case. Though you think it's a little surprising Cedric has to cauterize the fingerprints to avoid detection.
Oh, admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch.
So we found a transceiver and So that's now getting a little bit more sus. Let's continue on. Maybe I can find something that's a clue. But it's making a lot of sense now. First, the parasite outbreak. Eh? Oh. Shortcut. Neat. Oh.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Here.
Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered.
Any clues of who put it here?
Due to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device.
Ew, how long has it been on the ground?
Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death.
And let's take this receiver. I'm gonna have to wash my hands after this. We found the bug receiver. Now comes the bugaboo. How the hell am I going to get to that other side without tripping up any alarms? Oh, never mind. We can just cross through here. Perfect. But now we found out a source. Apparently there's a bug and a tampered gun. So it makes a lot of interest. Halcyon was poisoned. But remember, the core aspect was... Let's see what we got here. Neat.
Hi there. Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision... Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector. Sorry about that. I'll buzz you right in.
Oh, that's...
Feel free to have a look around, sir.
Thank you.
Hey, you think they keep any spare parts down here? Just wondering.
Oh, you want to take some stuff, huh? Oh, hello. Let's see. Or I'd like to say, Badoo, what's this?
Is Fight Night still on then?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
You bet on a sprat named Dr. Billy?
Oh, what's this?
The biology of this sprat is highly unusual. This sprat has been in contact with multiple parasites, yet shows no symptoms of infection.
Sprats do have a highly adaptive immune system.
An excellent point, Inspector. The unique immunological subsystem found in sprats is advantageous in fending off parasites, pathogens, and other biological threats.
Why is this sprat so big? That's the question, because we had a run-in with one of those things inside a room downstairs when investigating.
A cursory analysis of this organism's anatomy suggests it was bred deliberately for its unusually large size.
Why would anyone, and also why would they keep something of this large for?
Based on slug records of board-issued punitive sanctions against sublight salvage and shipping, this sprat is most likely intended for cage fighting.
Interesting. So now we understand these big slug boys are here just to pick fights. Yeah, makes sense. You don't want to end up picking fights with locals, but that makes sense. But it is putting clues together.
buddy.
Aww. You know, I know these things are killer murder machines, but, you know, they are kind of cute in a weird way. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. There's a restricted access area. We don't need that. Guess here we are. Let's see. Nothing out of the unusual here. Hello, miss.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect?
And why don't we focus stopping those cargo thefts?
Right, of course. Just tell me how I can help.
What's the culprit's been stealing? You know, what's been missing from inventory and such?
That's the weird part. There's no pattern, far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber, full stop?
Sounds like our perp's not fencing the stolen goods.
Yeah, probably not. No one's dumb enough to think Spacer's Choice Sabers are worth half a damn. Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder.
Maybe our perp is desperately low on ink.
I wish they hadn't stolen the blue pens. We can never keep enough of those in stock.
Yeah. Who has access to the cargoes?
Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard. As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager. He told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo.
Maybe there could be something wrong with the automechs. You know, someone could tamper with those things and basically get the cargo lost.
Could be. Those things will break if you so much as look at them funny. That's Benton's area, but don't bother asking him for help. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead.
Alright, thanks for the heads up, I guess.
It won't bother him any if you have a look yourself, though. Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined.
Any idea why someone would bother to bug your boss's office?
Maybe they're keen on cashing out and want to go as painfully as possible. I don't know. Boss Kincannon's office is where he holds most of his meetings with important folks like Miss Helen. Just about all negotiations happen in his office, too. Vendor pricing, major purchase orders, rentals for construction projects, you name it.
That's enough for now.
Oh, before I forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a spare keycard made. It's all yours.
Anything else I should know about?
Oh no. I forgot to delete all of those incriminating messages I sent about which cargo to steal. Nah. I do have a list of cargo that's gone missing, though, if that helps any.
You're funny. You're funny, I like you. Insert Foreman's terminal key. Incoming. Let's see, it happened again. Pens? Soda? I never understand where you get the energy to care about that shit, Tinsley. I don't know what to tell you. Pretty much the ones they handle any cargo of the auto mechanicals. You can come look at them if you want. But I even had better things to do than help you exact justice on a void-damned pen thief. Benton, we're missing cargo again. Just random shit this time. We lost 5 boxes of blue pens and a couple of purple berry sodas. I can't see a pattern. We all got those Deadeye Mark IIs in the other day, and none of them were missing. So it's not like the skimmer's going for the most expensive cargo, for I can tell you, shit's getting skimmed for the crates before they can make it inside the freight storage and processing. Could someone break into the shipment yards, and you think? Alright. We got incoming. Seriously? Ella, tell me who snuck out of the shipping yard and messed with the loading automechs to go to hell with you. Those things break down enough, and I'll be damned if it's going to haul cargo around myself. Here we are. Malfunctioning automechs. In that case, there must be a problem with the automechs. I'll swing over and see what's malfunctioning, besides you, of course. Pens? Soda? Never understand where you get the energy. Yep, that's it. So that's the response. Outgoing. Okay, but you gotta have to admit that it's a little funny to see an automech dance. Not my fault their DOS-MV's a hack. Seriously, a Primal could do it. Okay. Here's a list of what's gone missing for everything I've noticed. 8 cases of purple berry punch, 2 boxes of pens blue, 16 pounds of cow milk, 300 small portrait images, Woolric S, and adult shipping instructions handled with care, law, that'll fold those in half, 3 Mark III cranial protectors, 7 sets of protective clothing with safety harnesses, arm-made ballistics, 2 cases of lemon slap, 10 spatial choices sabers, 25 cases of blasting agent, 3 boxes of dark matter bars, 4 cases of nanner spank. I ask you, Benton, who would steal nanner spank, let alone pictures of Spencer Woolric? If the thief wasn't skimming through Cedric Kincaid of all people, I figured he was doing it for kicks and giggles. Yeah, that seems to be an odd pattern. The pen! I got a feeling something has to do with the pens and such, but, we'll find that out soon. And I really want to figure that out. Anyway, let's do some upgrading. Now let's tinker. There we go, that should max it out. Alright. Seems a lot of stuff is adding up, so we need to figure out somehow to fix that. Take care of it. So with that out of the way, let's get ourselves back inside and, back outside technically, and, figure out the next part. Okay. So to figure out the clues we got, I hope you're all taking notes, even though hopefully those lurking. So far, we have several suspects and clues. We know that Halsey and Helen discovered something based at the Purpleberry Orchard, and it's tied to those parasites that have been attacking us. Second, we got missing cargo. Hello, are you...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hostility detected. Please lower your hostility.
Inspector, this loading automechanical's programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger.
Alright. Identify the new trigger.
There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed.
Scan for unusual behavior.
Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time.
Define standard defensive protocols anyway.
For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes.
Let's have a look inside the automech. Better save just in case we don't trigger a death thing. Lucky for us, we got a few friends here, so...
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this automechanical assist you?
I'm looking here to look at your data logs.
Certainly. Access panel is now unlocked.
Okay, let's disable the failsafe right here for starters.
Failsafe successfully disabled. Kill mode deactivated.
View the most recently added data log.
Ejecting data log 17C.
Alright. It looks like the automech has instructed to skim random pages every 1 days. Alright. There's an instruction on specific package, shipment 6875. Curious.
Apologies. This unit does not have access to cargo inventory lists.
Yeah, well, looks like we'll have to figure...
Entering standby mode. Have a nice day.
Alright, that'll work. Now we just gotta explain to Kincaid about our little machine. About that little machine that basically did. So far we found out someone was tampering with it. So, let's see. But again, so far the Purple Berry had the parasite problem. We found out the cause of death that hit her was plasma. So it had to be someone with access to a plasma weapon. And we know the poison didn't kill her. So what the guy did was coincidentally a dick move, but realistically he was no killer. Hey, Cedric.
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, I solved your cargo skimming issue.
Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened?
You got a serious security problem.
What makes you say that?
Well, somebody bypassed the loading mech's security systems and rewired them to skim random goods.
Damn, you're good. Hacking the automechs. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern.
The culprit didn't want you to. Theft was random, except for a single shipment.
So, our culprit had something specific they wished to acquire, and used the random theft as a smokescreen. I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it.
I also found this, too.
Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device?
Sure was. Whoever had the device whoever that device belongs to, that's our culprit.
Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research.
I get it. She died before she could deactivate the mech she hacked.
That, or she never intended it to stop. Impossible to know now. Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn.
I doubt it was personal.
This is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead, and that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground.
It seems we found your motive, Cedric.
Yes, I suppose we have. There is, however, a slight chronological incongruency to it. I now have a motive to kill Halcyon Helen, but Halcyon Helen is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not.
That's for me to decide, regretfully. For all I know, you could have gotten to her first, and it just slipped.
Indeed. Incidentally, feel free to stop by after you clear me as a suspect. I won't even say, I told you so. Though I can't vouch for Eileen. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
Well, now that we solved the answer, he is feasible, but to be honest, that's 3 suspects. But, a lot of it does add up, but there's also many things to it. We know Black Hole Birdie couldn't have done it because he was there. He was with his dealer at the night of the murder. So we have an alibi. So we have a witness that he was there. Though Kincaid was baseless, he wasn't. I don't think he had any possession of anything plasma based. His poisoning makes him a key suspect, but I think that's just petty. Anyway, back to the penthouse. A lot of stuff we gotta figure out. Let's save the game right here. I'll do the last mission, and I think I'll save...
Inspector?
I looked into Cedric.
Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found.
I'm about to disappoint you. He's got an alibi.
Of course he's got an alibi. He runs Sublight Underground. He probably starts his day by preparing half a dozen alibis. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death?
He was regretfully, unfortunately... Oh no. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Okay, hold up. He was torturing a guy at the time of Helen's death. I can't see past that alibi.
Fair enough, Inspector. I won't try to influence your judgment any more than I already have. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. There's always a chance for an accident.
Sorry to disappoint you, Levenko. He's alive. He's alive and well.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but at least Cedric's alive. The universe is a just place.
Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. Don't do this to me. Please don't do it. Alright, let's see if this will work. There we go. We'll save our game here. And we'll do basically and then we'll quit it right here to the main menu, and we'll be on our way back to the bases. So, you want to quit? Yes. So, with that, we're going to be moving our thing onto the other side and getting ourselves back into the transition screen. Well, that's going to be an interesting cliffhanger right there, and I might have some tech trouble with our keyboard but then again, it's an old as hell keyboard. So, but either way, looks like you'll have to tune in Monday for the exciting conclusion, or maybe Saturday, depending on the situation. But either way, we might be able to do a little special. But until then, I gotta thank Lizard Guy for the watch. But I also got to thank our unsung watchers at the moment who watch our streams. So let's give a tribute to the unsung watchers of the Astral Sea, shall we, folks? Let's see. I'm going to thank Double Oea, O Sophia, A Lonely Girl, E-Girl, 8 Row, ASMR Mew, Dong7, Drapesnat. Oh, Lizard Guy's still here. Mark, Zink, Regress, Rockin', Tarsai, Weissmer, Zetsky. Hope you all do well. Until then, I think I'm going to unleash a raid. Who are we gonna watch today? Let's see. Ooh, I think I haven't seen Voltanis in a while. Let's go poke Voltanis. With that, I'm gonna have you guys have a good night, a pleasant weekend. I'll see you tomorrow for our Magi Nation stream. That's right. We're going back to the Moonlands. Hopefully we'll do well. But until then, go have fun with Voltanis, and I'll see you tomorrow. With that, peace out, everybody. And go pester Voltanis.